Phase 2.
All right. Well, thanks for coming, everybody. I think that's the end of the stream. We're gonna call it there. It's gonna be the end. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe I'd confuse some folks. Wait a second, I thought he just got going. Nah, that's it. We were calling it for the day. Oh. Shenanigans. All right. Okay. We're gonna start off with a crash there. That's okay. Oh, we've had worse. We've had worse things happen. At least we're not banned again for naming our guy Bobby Coleman. Yeah, and now we have to wait a minute to get back on.
All right, boys.
All right, phase 2. Actual phase 2. See if we don't crash this time. I've only had that happen once before too, where it just crashes right as you load the character into the game. There we go. All right. Let's try this again. See if this works. Give this one. Yeah, one notch brighter. Okay, that's better. That's a better sign. Oh, hello. There's a guild member here. How convenient. Okay. I'm really not exactly sure where I'm at. I know I'm like at unrest. Might let's see. All right, there's some ports I could dial. 'Cause yeah, hello. Yeah. Well, man, I could just go back inside and kind of start doing some shenanigans. Yeah, because I'm not gonna have gate. Oh, I haven't been on my my Shadow Knight in a little bit. This is gonna be interesting. There's a whole mess of folks. Let's check out a map real quick. Okay, so I mean, if I could just try to run. I mean, it's like directly north, so I could just try to get out of here. Wave. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, because once I get... Yes, do I have all the spells? That should be the first thing I look at, is did I get all my level 15 spells? Because I don't know if I bought all those. Also, yeah, everything should be on. I wonder if it... Oh, okay, now I can hear it a little bit. I just figured I had it really low because Discord. What's up, T-Rex? Got a T-Rex. Little dancing T-Rex. Right. I wish it wasn't nighttime. 10 p.m. Gosh dang it. And of course it's like the middle of the night. So it's not getting any brighter. I wonder if I just try to hoof it to a town. It's my spell book. Okay, I think I have all my spells. How are you doing today, T? Chilling? Time is it? Working? Oh no, just chilling, I bet. Yeah. Half a day off. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, the food rep meeting. Right, right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, just chilling. Just you and the animals, huh? I guess I could go back in here and try to find my own little corner. I feel like it's a little crowded, and I might want to go and try and just kind of I could always try and just find my own little corner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let them do their thing. Yeah, they're all doing everything at the entrance. Yeah, I didn't think about yeah, Meester being at the gym right now. I guess I don't know when he goes on his work days. I know when he goes on his days off, but I didn't know about his work days. I know his schedule pretty well though. All right. I think we're going to make a dangerous run. We've got some Yeah, that makes sense like about this time. Okay. This all looks fine. We want to just be heading Yeah, like straight west. We're pretty much up against like the zone line. Let's see. 5. Aqua Goblin Camp. Okay. We'll need to make sure we just keep an eye out. For any goblin camps. We pretty much run on vertical surfaces in this game, so there's at least that. At least you can just kind of run across these mountains like this. This is wild. Okay. Nice. 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 Somebody's down there at that camp. That's great. That means I might just be able to... Oh! Break my legs a little bit. I wonder how I get rid of this rabies. Oh, what's up, Navy? The true backbone. Navy and the lurk. Ordering the pork chop and disappearing. What's going on? Okay. Always lurking. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. This was a lot less dangerous than I thought it was going to be originally. Which scares me. Trying to play keep away. Oh. Did I thought I went past the goblin village. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, man. We'll get him. Forget I don't have my spells set up on my Shadow Knight the same way. Nice. I like that. I like the way that happens. Let's try to stick up higher, I think. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, we may have gotten ourselves lost in the darkness. It might have been. No, I'm not gonna say it was a bad idea. I'm just gonna say it might have been a bad idea. Maybe a bad idea to have just started running through a zone that I don't know in the darkness. Oh, what's up? Welcome in. I have a IO Surrey. But I'll pull up with my crew for your next stream. Ah. Like how I always got to go up. Possible ban invader. Keep monitoring. Usually a bot. It's not Treybot, which is surprising, unless Trey is on here. Scooping around. Making new accounts. Okay. So that's East. Oh, is he streaming right now? I was gonna say, I mean, you never know. He could have been this IOV Surrey 90. Yeah, it looks like some bot stuff. I don't even know if you can see that, if that goes. Yeah, so north. Okay. So I'm on, like, this is the northern zone wall. So I should be. I just hit the eastern wall as well. So somewhere along here should be the way out of here. We just gotta find it. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez. Ow. My guy just keeps freaking breaking his legs today. You know, that's a good sign, right? Is like some trees, you would think that there'd be an exit toward here. Shibby! Hey! Look at us. Look at us. We almost dinged 16 as well. Fighting that snake. And we should just keep heading north. Praying we don't run into anything that's gonna just murderize us. I actually don't remember where I'm bound to on this guy. That's an issue. As long as we're heading north. Okay. Okay, that section's extremely light. That feels good. Yeah, hey, we made it from unrest out and to the cauldron. Check it out. That's a win for the books. Hey, rabies fell off too, it looks like. I don't have rabies anymore. So you don't need to get treated for rabies. You can just wait. You just wait it out. Okay. I will now need a Butcher Block Mountains map. Because I know this one's a little different. I'm coming in from the south. Yeah, okay. And Fadark is just like northwest. Okay, boats to Freeport. I didn't notice that. Okay. That's how you go, like, without porting. All right. Okay. So I want to head northeast. Trying to go just due exactly east northeast up against these zone walls. Yeah. Okay. No, I know level 16, I think people said you can go to Kern's Tower. Where is that at? Yeah. In the Field of Bone. I'll take you to the Field of Bone. Ew. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. Then Canark. All right. I wouldn't know how to get there if I wanted to. Beautiful. At least I'm back into some areas that I know. Go check out Crushbone. See about maybe some blues in there. I was gonna see if any of the gang showed up. I was gonna have them help me through unrest. It is a quiet night, though. Oh, I'm already sleepy, though. It is late. Just had dinner. I'm all full on burgers. I got the meat sleeps. I got the beef sleep. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Did I go paste it somehow? I feel like I think that every time, and then I end up arriving on it. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I do still have a good bit of buffs left over, but Shadow Knight does just feel a lot stronger. Just the tankiness of it. All my dots. Come on, get him. Nice. Look at that ding. I don't think those belts are really worth anything for me at this point, but nice. We got emissaries to blue, legionnaires to green. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. So how do I get to Kern's Tower? Everybody said level 16, that's where to go. And I'm on my Shadow Knight, so I don't want to try to go back. Elf Village, I don't think. I think I might run back to Steam Font. Cool. Don't care about me anymore. Oh, level 16 as well. You know. Shit. I do have to try to kill that one lady. Those are all useless. Dang. Didn't take it down in those notes. It might be in my handy dandy notebook. All right, make sure we're heading south. Okay. It's a good sign. Still gonna have protection of glades for a little bit. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like lost track of where I was for a second. In Lesser Fate Arc outside of Greater. Which oh nope, it's this way. Right. Yeah, because I was thinking a Steam font where you want to head right out of there. All right, no, we're good. We're getting back into it. Haven't been on our Shadow Knight in a while. Cooper. Of course, Cooper's fine. They spelled it with a U. Saying I should have spelled Bobby just if I spelled Bobby differently and Coleman a little differently, I bet I'd have gotten away with Bobby Coleman. Kolmann Coleman. Chol Chulman. I'd be Chulman. Baba Chulman. That would have been fine. Sad about it. That was going to be my paladin. Okay, so there. Oh man, the Shadow Knight's just so slow. Running through these parts. Okay, yeah, that's a player. All right, let's try to dial a port. So who all dial? Wood elf, high elf, halfling. Okay. Not sure if any of these guys are druids. I'm pretty sure I'm at a druid circle. Also, just I need to figure out where. Oh, what's up, Oz? Oz, real quick. Oh man, I need some help of somebody who might know a little bit about Everquest. I want to try to go to Kern's Tower. People told me that's a good place to go at like level 16, and I just dinged 16, but I'm not sure where I would port to if I was gonna port there. Let's see, Field of Bone is attached to it. Azimataz. Oh, dang, you're already lurking. Well, that's all right. Okay, and I'm not sure if any of them are druids. Okay, the Wanderer and the Hierophant. Okay. Probably, I guess I'll probably whisper McLovin for a port from here. Now we just need to figure out if I was going to make a port to Kern's Tower, where would I ask for a port to? Because I don't want to look like an idiot. Okay, Sora Ruins and Bind Point. Let's see. What about Silk Woods? You got a druid circle in you. I could just ask him. I'll just be friendly. All right, so Steam Font, Mountains, to Kern's Tower. All right, let's McLevin, I was hoping to buy a port from you if you have the time. I'm looking to go from Steampod Mountains to Kearns Tower, or however close I can get. We'll see what that does for me. See if that can get me to where I'm trying to go. I'm not sure where the nearest is going to be, so we'll keep the zone maps up on the P99 wiki. Can always try Dark Souls too. See, oh, wonderful. Hey, they just set on their way, so that's all. Take it. I should be right by the corpse at the druid circle. Although this druid does seem indifferent to me. I'm not, yeah, I have no buffs on, so I'm not like invisible or anything. Sick. Good deal. Oh, I bet this is them. Hell yeah. Hello. Let me grab 10 platinum. Oh yeah, okay. We were busy. We were busy loading, I think. Scoop. Yeah, there we go. Why will it not? There we go. Sick. I'm in the Emerald Jungle. All right. Find my way from here. All right, let's see. All right, cool. We're in the Emerald Jungle. I wonder if he's gonna help me not die right here. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, I love you way. Oh, man. Well, shit happens, right? I can't believe that happened. Uh, oh man. What are the odds, right? What are the odds? So, let's see. Where is the Druid Circle in Emerald Jungle? Doesn't look like there's one. Where? Shit. So yeah, I guess I don't know where necessarily it drops you when you port there. Might just ask for a direction, point me into a specific direction. Oh. I can tip for another port. Man, we just got immediately murdered by a gorilla. There goes that level 16 ding. That's all right. That happens when you're just trying to make your way around the world. I don't really know any of the areas either, so kind of got dropped into somewhere and was trying to just look at the map, figure out where I was. That was a bad idea. Hello, Tall BM. Howdy, howdy. Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, still relatively new. Just fumbling my way through. I was told Kern's Tower is a good place for level 16, but went a little too early at level 16. Got murderized by a gorilla. It was just unfortunate. The person who had ported me. Yeah. Evil melee. Well, and it wasn't too bad. I mean, it was a gorilla, a tottering gorilla. So I imagine the gorillas are probably mean to everybody. I've been grinding a lot of reps. So the dwarves are nice to me. The gnomes are nice to me. I can go to Quanos Freeport because I'm a human, and I started in Quanos. So Quanos and Freeport are free game. I did enough rep grinding with the dwarves, what is it, the wood elves that are over here in Greater Feydark. Yeah, I did, and then the gnomes too. I did minotaurs for the gnomes, orcs for the dwarves and elves, and then gnolls I didn't have to do. I started in Quanos, so Quanos was free game, and then I'm pretty sure Freeport I was okay in running around. Yeah, save for the few people, you know. Like, yeah, don't bank at the elf city. Yes. Yeah, that's so I learned that. I had a buddy, my buddy Meester, who was playing on here with me, and he had started a necromancer. And yeah, he tried to go bank in that city once he had the faction and got murdered. That was pretty funny. Definitely been a lot of, I've definitely been murdered by a lot of stuff. The gorilla makes sense. The gorilla, I feel like, is going to murder anybody. And it was the person who ported me is unfortunate. It looked like they had sat down and they probably went like slightly AFK for just a moment. And that gorilla rolled up while they were like right there. And it was like just a fraction of a second too late. If they had noticed like just a moment sooner, they probably could have killed that gorilla. And I don't think I would have died, but it was just poor timing. Gorilla came up on me at the exact time that like they had kind of stopped paying attention because we ported. Yeah, you probably caught us streaming one of those days. I was gonna say, yeah, that was his necro. Tried to put him in wolf form, and it like worked to get through town, and then he talked to the banker, and the banker just killed him. And then I forget who, somebody looked it up and was like, oh yeah, no, it turns out that banker specifically. Okay, so Greater Fade Arc from, yeah, I just want to head straight east. I will say, for only being like level 15, I've had some help from the community, but I've been able to get like pretty far, at least when it comes to like, I was able to rep grind the couple cities that I can go inside of now without dying. Basically everywhere but druids, which makes sense. I worship the plague god. So kind of the direct opposite of whatever, you know, they're about. And yeah, oh yeah, the game does try to murder you every chance it gets. Especially, like you said, playing evil and melee is kind of also. I do really like the Shadow Knight, though. I mean, I bet I would really like a Paladin as well, I guess. think I think both of them are probably up my alley. Did I go past it? I can't remember if there's a set of those. I thought there was only those on the eastern side of the zone to Lesser Feydark. But I don't remember. I haven't really taken the road. Oh, geez. There it is. Yeah, I mean, that's where I was. Don't take the road unless they're Feydark. I'm like, shit, that's exactly what I was doing. Oh no, that was great. Yeah, that was greater. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, to Steam Font, mountains is this way. Lesser Feydark roads are a cool, cruel trick. Yeah. No, that is kind of true. Yeah, I mean, pray I don't see the unicorn. I should be okay. I think I'm all right. I've been through here a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, I've been through here a couple times, and I have seen the unicorn once. I've seen the white unicorn once. I didn't know there was a black unicorn, but I have seen the white unicorn one time. But yeah, as long as you hug the zone walls through lesser Fey Dark, you're all right. Yeah, look at that freeze frame jump. I love that. That's great. At least this druid uh is helping me with the corpse run that I need. I'm sure I can get to like just outside of Kern's Tower and just yeah get my last little bit of the level that I need as well and head back in there. I know everybody said that it was a good place to farm bone chips around this level. All right. Scoop. Hello. Like 6,000 bone chips if you get them. Okay. Yeah, when we poured in, pull your body to the wall. My gosh, every time. Would you get out of the oh my gosh, I hate the okay, there's the wall. There we go. I want to be in first person. Okay. This corner looks safe. West up the wall? Yeah. Sick. Yeah. Yeah, let's get into first person. That way we're... Gave me camouflage. I can't see invis, though. How did he get so far up there? I mean, if I know I'm up against the northern zone wall, I should be okay on my own, because then from here I can figure it out and just, yeah, hug the walls. I there we go. Okay. All right, all right. All right. I feel like I'm gonna be all right. Okay, so I'm up against the south zone wall still. Okay. Yeah, so just don't take the exit to Draconon's teeth, which would be directly south. I think I can make it. Have the map up, and I know... Oh, they'd found me. Gosh dang it. Every time I'm typing. Alright. I was gonna say, I was just trying to type and tell them, like, I'm up against the south zone wall. I made it back up, and I think I can, like... Yeah, for real. How did I lose him again? I looked away for 1 second. Oh my gosh. This game, dude. You literally cannot look away for like even a half a second or they disappear. What the frick? All right. Cool. I got the map up too. Thank you. Dude, for real. Yeah, halflings are really sneaky. Yeah, and you do, I mean, you don't really want to go northeast. You want to go like kind of northwest. It looks like from the map, but like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, this game. And like, I don't want to break my invisibility until I get out of this jungle, but like, well, like, I just don't understand how I seem like I'm not breaking my directional stride to go like any other way, but then all of a sudden it's just like, well, now you're heading northeast, and I'm like, well, that's not where I want to fucking go at all. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm like on a tree now. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to really just also explore some stuff. I feel like I've gone too far. Because now I'm just heading like directly north, but I don't, that's not right. That can't be right. This has to be the western zone wall. I've definitely, I must have gone too far. Yeah, they usually do. It's also more... you would think having a map would be helpful in this game, but it's honestly kind of really not. It's kind of just really not. It's kind of just an inconvenience. Okay. Could this be like a thing? This, I wish this was like a thing they would mark on the map, you know, like a thing that they would be like, hey, you know, there's this landmark here, and this is this landmark, and maybe we call it something, and maybe we... West. I want to just keep west, I think. I mean, I'm okay with it, I guess. Like, I guess I know the grid on the map. It would really help if it wasn't freaking the middle of the night. Like, how does it seem to also appear that no matter what time I'm playing the game, it's literally nighttime in every zone I'm at all the time? Just always nighttime, forever and ever night. And I'm heading, so that's south and west. I think I found it. I think I stumbled upon it. Okay. I managed to stumble upon it. I need a freaking wall, dogs. How are you guys going to spawn somebody here without a wall for them to orient themselves upon at night? All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, I know. Life of a human, tell me. Telling me. So, I'm honestly just kind of BONED'd until daytime, because I have no idea how I'm going to be able to, like, even orient myself into this place. All right, let's see. Field of Bone. I mean, if you don't mind, it would definitely save me the time. Save me the time I would have to just sit and wait to try to get over to Kern's Tower. I was told Kern's Tower was... Oh no, what? I didn't do that. I am freaking kidding me. Literally, I literally have never seen anything like that. I was clicking back into the game screen. Clicking back into the game screen from the wiki, and I cannot believe that I clicked my invisibility off when I clicked back into the game screen. I happened to be exactly in that. My mouse was exactly over the right position for me to click off my... I've never seen that before. I've never seen that happen before. Dude, today has been borked. It's been an hour and a half of just some rough gameplay today, man. Yeah. About now an hour and a half of some losing experience. I've been having a rough couple goes about EQ the last couple days, you know. Like these last couple days, my shaman was having a rough go at it the other day. And yeah, today, man. Well, again, so I was being silly and I had just hit level 16 and then tried to go over to Kern's Tower when I didn't have any cushion experience, you know? So when we got there and that gorilla attacked me and then McLovin didn't see it, so I died instantly on that port, which was just really bad luck, you know? You can't even get mad about that because that's just bad timing. Like bad timing, bad luck, you know? Yeah, the human eyes. What's up, Bama Swag? Yeah. Yeah, them human eyes. Yeah, it's nice. I'm in a brand new area. I was trying to go over to Kern's Tower to level up a bit. Because I just dinged 16. And then, man, you'll have to go back and watch the VOD. I would love some help. Yeah, because I'm definitely like in a brand new area. Of course, it's nighttime now, so I can't freaking see. I know Tall BM's gonna come help me score you a glowing band. Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. I was just trying to get over there. It was so funny, Bama. You'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Maybe I'll make a clip of it too, because it was we ported to Emerald Jungle. McLovin, the wonderful like 54 druid who had ported me, sits down, and it looked like, you know, they went just slightly AFK for a second. Gorilla comes up from behind me and just whop, starts whopping on me, and I'm running in front of McLovin like, please save my life, please save my life. And they get up like a fraction of a second too late, and I just die right there, right where we had ported to. Oh, it gives you infravision. Yeah, I have a level 13 shaman, so I do know what it's like to have a slightly better vision. 50 seconds? Heck yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I had the East. Eight bags of bones, I will pay you. Tall BM's asking me for bone chips too. Said they need like 6,000 of them. Everybody out here, I was trying to go grind some because I'm a Shadow Knight and I wanted to be able to summon a pet. I don't have any on me for my guy. Guys. Shit. 4 bags? Alright. I'll try. See, okay. Yeah, I thought that was you. They say you got Raya Kamehameha. And I get banned for Bobby Coleman. You can put in like a Hawaiian name almost. That's fine, but Bobby Coleman's out of the question. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I'm just going to be forever salty about it, you know? See if this works. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I am just, yeah, right behind you. I do got that Spirit of the Wolf. Okay. Trying to okay, this is blue on that what? The excavator. That was blue, so that's a good sign. Yeah, okay, these excavators are blue, so I can hang out around here. I could do some shenanigans about this area. Is this the tower that I was told to come find? This, I mean, it looks like a giant tower. Yeah. It is funny being on stream and being able to just say it out loud to somebody. Like, you're in the group and you're watching the stream, so you just like respond in the chat to things that I'm saying. It's sometimes jarring, but also very cool. Is this the tower? Is it a zone? Like, do I zone into it? Oh, sick. Okay. So it is like a dungeon. It's like its own separate zone. I didn't know that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There's a lot of fools up in here. Oh yeah, no worries. I can disband if we need to. I do appreciate you. Thank you again. I think I'm gonna... I mean, I've got Spirit of the Wolf. Oh! Dude, Enchanter buffs are like another level. Goku showed up on his high level Enchanter, which I don't even think was a level 60. I think it just showed up with, what was it? It was like a 35 Enchanter. It was buffing me with those, and man, I felt so powerful. I was so strong. Oh my god. I was taking on like yellow stuff by myself. It was like yellow con stuff, and I was like, I'm just gonna mess it up. Oh, what's up, Retro Mang? Not didn't destroy me. I missed a couple days afterward, but I've been on this week. Gonna hit you with a buff called Wondrous. Oh, is that the frenzy buff or the haste buff? Yeah, that did. I will say though, Retro, that 48-hour stream. Yeah, haste. Why did I call it frenzy? I mean, it's called frenzy in like Diablo 2. On the barbarian that gives you like a haste buff. Yeah. Oh geez. Oh geez. That looks like some shenanigans. Oh, can you run out of the tower the other side? Okay. I actually didn't know that. Don't have Enchanter clicky. I will. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll be all right. I can. There was some blue con stuff down here, and I have a decent idea of where I'm at based on the positioning of the tower. Let's venture from the base of the tower along the kind of zone line thing here, heading south. Beautiful. All right. There we go. That was my other thing, too. I guess I didn't take time to kind of orient myself. Oh. They are just looking at me dubiously, though. So I guess that guy was not like an attack on sight. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. You know what's probably going to help also? Yeah, they're on a faction. I was gonna say they only look at me. They only look at me dubiously, so like I'm not unfriendly to them just yet. I did just now realize, okay, so Clinging Darkness. Oh, is that you, Tall BM? Once you kill, you can't build it up. Okay, so those are like a faction that I just don't want to fuck with. What all do they have? Is there anything good for like? Well, yeah, but I just mean like oh my god, what a wild it's so jarring to me every time. So jarring every time. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Alfian? Not killing them helps you be able to move around in the tower a lot easier. Yeah, that makes sense. And then like, is there? Well, I was gonna say, is there anything like I have had ultravision before. Not in a while. You get used to the darkness. The yeah, it makes them makes it a lot easier to move around the tower. That's cool. I was gonna say, do they have any like vendors or anything? Like, is there somebody? Do they have like a town nearby where it's like, hey, don't kill them because you can go sell your shit nearby here too or something? You know. I mean, really, just the fact that you guys, yeah, like you can't sit in peace. Like, probably just leave them alone. Really, honestly, as an evil character, if there if there are people that tolerate me, I think it's best to just leave that shit alone. I love enchanter buffs. Oh, Bertoculus. Going to have a hard time vending. You have to run to the over there zone. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I'm not like super duper evil, right? I'm Bertoculus is my god. So I've been able to do like I started in Quanos because I'm a human Shadow Knight. So Quanos and Freeport were okay. And then I did the rep grinding for the gnomes, the dwarves, and the wood elves. So everything around like Steamfont, um, Greater Fadark, and Butcher Block Mountains, right? Where those three cities are. Those three cities I'm actually okay in. Like I'm not kill on site in all of those cities. So right now, anywhere at least over in like the main, they're in those main areas, like I'm good. I yeah, over there is probably gonna be, I trust you guys though, because I've never been here to Kunark. Kunark? Kunark? Kunark. Kunark. I would imagine Kunark.
Every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way,
Hey, thanks for
the
the follow.
Yeah, when he saes that, you're not supposed to
Especially
choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass you into leading
Iskar
or at
Bandits
least
blue?
following.
Kunark's brutal.
That doesn't embarrass me.
I'm not sure if the Ixar bandits. Do you mean blue like Blue Con? Or I'm not sure. Are they hanging out here? I didn't see any. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, these Ixar brigands are blue to me. So is this wolf stalker, looks like. Yeah, I don't know why I thought well, I guess I had levitate earlier. I definitely just still thought I had levitate and just walked my happy little ass off that cliff. Give me your strength from the siphon strength as well. Give me siphon your strength. All right, there we go. 93. We'll get back. Bone crawlers are green. All right. So yeah, so there's some shenanigans to be had around here. Large scorpions green. Yeah, any Ixar wandering around, there's not a guard. Okay. Is the Ixar area like around here? Should I be worrisome of their guards? I imagine being a Shadow Knight, I should be like pretty safe. Yeah, this guy here. Ixar hate everyone but other Ixar. Heard that, yeah. That's fair. I just thought maybe I'd be evil enough, right? They'd be like, you know, you're about plagues and death and decay. I'm about plagues and death and decay, you know? I'm an evil, scaly monster. Everyone hates you. You know? I figured we would have things in common. So the reason I want the bone chips, I want to level my enchanter from 1 to 10 on them. Heard that. Okay, so these are all green. This is all mostly green. Which is good. It's good. I'd rather it be green than red for the moment. Okay, and you want 4 bags full? Okay. I think, oh, what's up, man? Shit, dude. Hang out here and make some money. 10 platinum a stack. And you need 4 bags full to level from 1 to 10 on the enchanter? 10 penises. What is it? Peni? Is it penises or peni? I feel like the plural would be peni. Right? Okay, that's red. So that's where the red. So that's red. Stay away from that. I'm gonna turn back toward the tower. Or ideally, some blue. Just a couple of blues put me back up to 16. I dinged 16 and died. Yeah, okay, yeah. They're just dubious though. They like me still. Yes, this brigand. Yes, have at you. Okay, lesser charbone skeleton. It's yellow, but I got all these buffs. Let's just stick to blues. I don't want to be... Yeah, we got him. I don't think this spider wants any heat, but you know, I like to always be on the day. I think 5 bags or 6 bags. Okay, well, I have 6 bags right now. Oh yeah, Meester. I went to took my Shadow Knight because we were in Unrest. So I went to Kern's Tower. I don't know if you remember where everybody was saying to go for like bone chips for our Necro and Shadow Knight pets. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll get this blue right here. And man, you missed it. You should go back. You should go back and check the VOD. Or I'm gonna have to go back and make a clip out of it, honestly. So I dialed a port, right? So far, well, I'm liking the outside area. I've got a lot of blue stuff for my level, and I'm right about to ding 16 again and then head inside, and I haven't really been inside yet, so we'll see. When I got the port, though, so I dialed a port, and I was like, hey, I'm just trying to get to Kern's Tower, like wherever the closest you can get me is. And, you know, it was a wonderful, wonderful druid named McLovin, and they came and port me, and it's, oh, be careful. I'll be careful. Yeah, I can farm some spiderling silk. Yeah, McLovin came. But no, even funnier than that. So yeah, so McLovin shows up and I'm like, awesome, cool. I'm gonna get a port. We get a port to a place called Emerald Jungle, right? And I'm just trying to, you know, I'm trying to turn around and I'm doing my AWs, get my sense heading to figure out what direction I am and what like zone wall we're up against. And before I even have a chance to thank them for the port, a gorilla comes up. And must have been a really high level gorilla, just starts whomping on me. And they had already sat down. It looked like they were a little bit AFK. So I'm like running in front of them, trying to get them to notice that this gorilla's killing me. And it was like quite literally a fraction of a second too late. They were like jumping up and started attacking as I died. And I just dropped dead right exactly where the port is. And then I started getting all these people who were whispering me like, hey, do you need a res? Because my body is just, so people are porting into that zone and just see my corpse literally right there. It's just like, do you need help? And I was like, nah, somebody's, I'm on my way back. Like, don't worry about it. They were super cool though. McLovin was like, they were like, dang dude, I'm so sorry. They're like, let's get you this corpse run. And I was like, all right, cool, thank you. Like they gave me the corpse run, and then they helped lead me off into the right direction toward this zone. It was just really funny. Yeah. Well, and of course, too, I was freshly level 16, so I dinged 16, and then went and asked for the port, so I had 0% experience at 16, and then died instantly when we got here. So, of course, went back down to, went back down to 15 and 90%. So I'm not sure if you lose more. I think you lose more experience the higher level you are. Because I remember dying on my shaman at like level 13 and I was losing like 9% experience. And I definitely lost like a full 10. Yeah, the higher you are, the more experience you lose. Yeah, I was going to say, I definitely lost more experience dying at 16 than I did at 13 by about 1% full experience. What is that? What are the hell levels? Yeah, okay. So these are just these guys, which are cool. I just need like one more blue opponent. Yes. Well, no, because that's just dubiously. I don't want to like, I don't know if that'll faction anything. 30, 35, 40, 45, and 54. Okay. I had so many times in EQOA today, I probably could have had at least 2 levels. Oh, yeah, because of the experience debt. It is interesting, like, I do kind of like, bugs are safe here? Okay. I figured most bugs would be all right. Yeah, I was going to say, it is interesting with that experience debt, like, you get to keep the level you're on, so you don't get any kind of shenanigans like this that I'm doing, where it's like, I have to go back up, you know, to level, back up to level 16. But yeah, then you have exactly what you're talking about, where it's like, I probably could have been 2 more levels full, just stuck at level like 9 or 10, wherever you were. I think 9. Didn't you get to level 9 when we were playing together? Or were we both 8? I thought you were 9 and I was 8. Why's my agility so low? Something's hurting my agility. Scarab legs? I don't think I need any of those. Yeah, we got a ding. Oh, strength buff. Okay. I'm just always... Ah, yes. Yes. I would follow. Yay. Oh, hell yeah. Sick. Well, yeah. Fuck yeah. That's sick as hell. Yeah, stuck at level 9 all day. Okay, let's roll back up on the tower a little bit. Here we go. Do I do like... It looks like I'm doing like dual wield damage. Am I like... Is this Boon of the Garu? Garu? Garou? Boon of the Garou. My favorite thing about fantasy games is just fucking up the names of everything. Just saying everything the wrongest way that you can. I can still cast my spells, which is nice. Okay, cool, and it's still increasing my one-handed blunt, which is what I'm using right now. Swift like the wind, increased attack, 100 dexterity, and you proc a life tap when meleeing. Okay, sick. Are you sure you want to loot this no trade item? I mean, sure, I guess. Is that a thing? Is that a quest? Should I keep those famers? I guess I am level 6 now. Word. Sounds good. Thanks, Tall. Appreciate you. Man, community coming to my rescue again. While I'm just dying like a noob in the jungles to gorillas. You know how it is. Y'all know what it's like. It's like Meester said, it almost feels like the community is so good because you have a shared trauma of just dying all the time in this game. Like, that's definitely happened to somebody else. I'm not the only person that's ported into that jungle and instantly been murderized. There's no way. I will wait. Okay. Looking pretty cool in here. I like this so far. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Do your thing. I'm looks like mostly green skeletons for me right now. On this floor, I think I can already tell that I'm going to really like it here. Big open space. Couple different ways to go, which it looks like will make it kind of nice for like not getting in other people's way. That's usually my big thing is like, look, I'm still so new at the game. I don't want to go into an area that's like really popular where a lot of people are like a lot of people are like really getting after it who like know what they're doing, you know? Because I don't want to like take those kills from those people kind of thing. Okay, and I see an instance where fear would have been nice. I could fear the green one, focus on the blue one, and then switch targets once this one's down. Save myself some damage there. Still only about 30%. Give him a clinging darkness, make sure we got that on him. Definitely up on our defense a lot too, though, which is really good. Definitely very nice. All right. It's starting. Okay. We got kind of around here. Give him a couple good life taps. Yeah, our mana pool is huge right now. Or, well, our mana regen. Imagine that's the gift of magic or clarity. One of those. That is so funny. You put that up literally as I was clicking disband. I don't know if you saw that. That message came in at like the exact moment I looked over, and I don't know if you saw. I was scrolling up to see if I got experience from the blue that I had just killed. Yeah, that's so funny. You just came back. Yeah, I had just killed a blue. Looked and I was like, still only 1% experience. And then I was like, wait a second. And I looked and saw the enchanter, and I clicked disband and look over and just see, the enchanter's still in the group with you. Okay. Only down to about 60% health. That's not bad. Oh, well, he's level 60, so he was actually just borking my experience. I was just getting none, I think, for being in a group with a level 60. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. Now I'm getting a little bit of experience. Just bone chips. I started getting a couple. I need to go turn all those moonstones in. That's what most of my bag space is right now. Oh, I guess I do need that berserker strength again, huh? God, I do love my Shadow Knight, though. It's like such a jarring experience. I know I've got like super enchanter buffs right now, too, but even earlier when I was playing without the super enchanter buffs, I really loved playing, like, being able to run through some zones. And oh yeah, no, the enchanter buffs are really, really nice, but like I did really like the group recruit for werewolf. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that's why. So we got a group for the werewolf. I see now. Dang it. Of course he degrouped right before I was able to say that. Talking to yourself again, yeah? Yeah, what of it? You know? So what? Talking to myself all the time in this dang game. What I'm gonna do about it? Alright, sick. Cool, well we clear a room out.
The Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again, let's do the Mario all together now.
I do
Come on now, just like that.
Start climbing the tower, I think. Just kind of make our way. Maybe wanted to heal a little bit more before fighting a white guy, but we will see. Right now, not doing any damage to me. Which is nice. So far, we've gained health during this battle. That's generally not how it goes, but things are going well with the enchanter buffs. Well, that went fantastic. We gained about 8% health through that fight. So that was a net gain of health. Definitely not how I expected that to go.
Meesterhead asked me, "Hey, Macho, can you do the Mario?" "Oh, yeah, brother, I can do the Mario, and I'll tell ya, it's all about that jumping and stomping. You gotta move to the left, then to the right, shake your hips, and take a leap of faith. It's a wild ride through a pixelated world. Yeah, just like in the ring, you gotta keep that energy up and never back down. So let's-a go, brother. Feel the power."
Let's go, brother. Feel the power. Yeah. I was gonna say, that one, that one's not as good as the Gordon Ramsay one. I'm honestly probably going to get rid of those Tangia AI ones here soon. Yeah, I was going to say, I know you use them all the time, but that's like, I guess I can just leave them. They're just not that great. I mean, Macho is a middle of the road kind of guy, which is always funny. Check out this way. And this is just, okay, so this is just the other side of the staircase that I came up in the, okay. Starting to get a feel for this little tower here. There it is. Yep, just gotta switch off of Everquest and back to it a lot of the time. See, we might have to bail in zone. Yep. Should be all right. Should be able. Yeah, I might have made it out in time before that train made it to anybody else. Tried to let people know I had a train coming. The fact that they suck the most is what you like the most. No, that's fair. They are hilariously shitty. Ooh, shaman buffs too. Did I, Oh yeah, it would be Super Monty. I don't know, I wouldn't want to do... Honestly, that's a lot of the reason why I kind of want to get rid of those other ones. It's honestly a moral decision, because I kind of fucking am really anti-AI unless you can run it locally. Been really trying to take a stance on that, which is honestly a lot of the reason why I want to turn off the Tangia models, because those are definitely cloud hosted. If I could do a Super Monty AI that was like locally hosted, I wouldn't mind doing it. Which, I mean, honestly, playing Everquest though, I have the overhead for a decent model right now. What's addicting? Shaman buffs? Or just EverQuest? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at... Oh, I was trying to look at... Yeah, with just playing EQ and streaming, I'm really not, like, running that much out of my, like, 64 gigs. I could honestly probably run a model fairly locally, or like fairly locally, a fairly lightweight model locally. Got all these people around here with all these buffs and bandages. I got people just bandaging me out of nowhere. Okay, I'm still seeing stuff in my guild chat, so that's nice. I definitely thought for a second there, I noticed my guild, like, tag next to my name was gone. And I noticed it did that when I was in, like, the wolf form, so I thought maybe it was just, like, the wolf form thing, but then I popped out of wolf form and I didn't see it again. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought I just got kicked out of my guild for some reason. I was gonna be like, am I just not... I guess I haven't really said anything in there for a while, you know? Not really, like, super duper, like, active. I am just trying to get this character, just trying to grind this character up, you know? I would hope they didn't kick me out. I mean, this guy's in my guild. And all this healing and shit. Be like, that would be so funny though if they just like, they're like, no man, you just haven't said anything for been in the guild for a month, you literally haven't said anything, so kick you out. All right, fair enough. Let me request to join back. Check stats? I'm not sure how to do that. Where's like... I mean, this is like my stats window. I mean, I have a guild chat window that's like hidden behind this chat you guys see here, like on the screen down in this kind of area where my mouse is like hiding behind. And I mean, I'm still seeing people talking in it. So I'd imagine I'm still there. It's probably just a little bug. A little bug. It's fine. I bet when I zone back in. Fucking A. So let's see. Level 16 monk. Pukin is 51. Okay. I mean, these Coasis and Keymaker are like roughly in my level. I group up with these guys. Oh, nice. Sick. All right. I do want to check the zone in to make sure I'm still in my guild. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, if they kicked me out, that's kind of fair. I think it's just a bug. Cause yeah, I'm seeing my guild chat go by. So it'd be crazy if you could see the guild chat of a guild you're not in. Yo, what? Oh. Oh, when did I do that? I didn't know I did that. How the fuck did that happen? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Hit slash anon. Yeah, when did I do that? Because I didn't do that today. Like, no, it was like, so, okay, I'm gonna have to go back and check my VOD again, I guess, because like, I swear that like my little guild tag thing was on and I like wasn't showing as anonymous, and I at no point hit slash anon in the window. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? And I swear I didn't. I mean, maybe I did by accident, I guess, but there's no way, like, I can't think of anything I'd be trying to type in there that would also give me anonymous. I bow to you, Pukin. Aha! What's up, Bama? Jesus! You're huge! Oh, no, I'm just tiny. Wait, is that like a, is it like an armor buff? Okay. Look at me, I'm so small. Ah, they'll never hit me when I'm this tiny. Yeah, I know. I think this is the most buffs I've had on like any character. 13. Let's go in here. Yeah, and here was good. Yeah, we got a couple greater skeletons in here. Give them a life tap. Cling to the darkness. Oh, shenanigans. That's all right. I mean, we can share. It's not bad. We got one stack so far. Yeah, you would. You would. You know, they say friendly druids, but it's definitely kind of rude, if you ask me. Man, Kearns' pack. Yeah, in that area where I just was and was gonna go attack that guy that you went and stole that kill from me. Yeah. Yeah, it is packed. If you go into the exact area where somebody is. Find somewhere where nobody else is. It'll be fine. Yeah, that is funny. Yeah, I was gonna head upstairs here. I wanted to try a couple of these rooms on the main floor, see how it was doing. Oh shit!
Fighters.
What's up, Trey?
Roger, Bravo leader.
Roger, Bravo leader.
Hey! Can I carry that? I can. Oh, look at that. I got a better shield. What's up, baby? Showed up at just the right time. Ah, that was the room I was gonna go in. That's okay. No harm, no foul, right? We'll just pull ourselves this skeleton here. Hi, bye-bye. Oh, hello again. Yeah, I know, right? More Everquest? Yeah, Trey bot. Finally got Trey bot in. You missed the real bot earlier. Showed up. Hey, I'll swing by with my crew on your next stream, but I'm at work right now. Add me on Discord. That was a new one too. Actually, I'd never seen anybody tell me they were at work. I've never had a bot tell me they were at work right now, which is true, right? But botting around, that is your job. See, we got anybody back over here? No? All right. We'll head upstairs. Yeah, no, I gave him my usual spiel before I sniffed him out. I was like, oh, hey, welcome in, you know, first time chatter. And then I was like, oh, add me on, and then I read it out loud, and I was like, oh, add me on Discord? Oh, never mind. Bots. Had an art freak, got him in 5 messages. Yeah, man, there was that one that made it pretty far when Zosky and I was on, and I was playing Bloodborne. And they made it like a few, I want to say like 6 or 7 messages. And they even made a channel point redeem before they were like, hey, I'm a graphic designer. Do you want to add my Discord? And I was like, fuck, you made it so far. Made it so far. Yep. Yep, the stream going good or how's the stream going is like always an indicator. Say, you don't have any art to sell me, do you? No, you couldn't possibly have any art to sell me, could you? Is there an issue? Yeah, it's kind of shitty to go into somebody who has 0 viewers and try to sell them shit. Yeah, how much do you think the graphic design is gonna help my channel? I think that's really what's hurting, like really what has stopped my channel from growth is the graphic design, really. I need some custom artwork. That's gonna get my channel up to the upper echelon. See, so this is what I gotta do. If there's ever a time when I want to play alone, I just need to hit up a level 60 enchanter and like a level 54 shaman and be like, can you just throw me some buffs so I can just go fuck some shit up on myself for a little bit? I really want to feel strong when I hit the shit out of something. Yeah. Dude, yeah, it's like within a few minutes, you're just laughing at them. I feel you on that. I also love, my favorite was that last one when I told them, I was like, nah, I don't like to give out my Discord because I don't like people trying to sell stuff to other people on my Discord. And the right away, the immediate, like... Here we go. Is there a problem? Yeah. Can I ask if there is any issue? Yeah, the issue is you trying to sell me stuff on the internet. If I wanted a graphic designer on the internet, I could go find one. Like, I can search one out. I don't need you to come find me, sell me shit. Like, I'll come find you if I want to buy shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to start swinging on them, fool. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get that scale bone skelly. Go. I'd have been so dead so many times without these buffs. Yeah, Nostalgia 64. I know about that. Didn't Meester play that once? Isn't that the one where you're like Banjo-Kazooie and you go inside the N64 and then you play different levels as Banjo? Yeah. Fuck. I don't know how I did that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Need to zone. Don't know what I did. How did I do that? What button did I hit? Where'd my camera go? What in the actual devil? Woof. That got hairy quick. But we're all right. I don't think we have any bandages. Oh, we do. We're just one. Ah, there we go. Yay! Oh yeah, that's the first time we've used bind wounds. Okay. We're regenning pretty quick though. This is actually perfect. I kind of need to run to the bathroom real fast, so I will be right back. I'll see you guys in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, boys. Phase 2. Yeah, there's definitely been a few times where I started Googling it. Yeah, that makes sense. Boom, got to have a second strength. Staffing them up, baby. Right. Oh, what's up, Tall? Oh, no worries. You do your thing. I'm still just grinding. I just had to zone out for a minute. Cause one of them icebone skellies that was upstairs started to whoop on me a little bit. Oh. Charbone skelly. Okay. Maybe we'll go up the other staircase, the other side, and see if anybody's up there. I think this was the side that I had gone up, actually. Oh, shit. Okay. Whew. Just a greater skelly. I like this area a lot. It's really easy. It's really easy to get out of when you get into a pinch. Like, it's just down the stairs and jump off the bridge. Like, keep enough health to jump off that bridge and you're pretty much safe. Yeah, this is... I mean, I'm also super buffed, but yeah, this is definitely where I'm going to recommend Meester and I go with Shaman Warrior here. When these levels come up. Okay, let's feel safe. I don't feel safe right there. Let's head back. Let's head back to the entrance for right now. I think is going to be our best bet. And yeah, we can take anything out on our way. We don't need to regen really, but I want to sit down. And redo my spells. Is there a way to switch hot bars quickly? Like, is there a hotkey to switch hot bars? Yeah, I mean, figured they wouldn't be as good as mine, but always worth looking. Never know. Okay. Oh, balls. They're both green, so this should be easy peasy. Thank you for the extra buffs, though. There we go. Yeah, bash him for 18. Bash him for 21. Bite him, Jimmy. Bite him in the nose. Things could be worse. Could have gotten my nose bit off. All right. It's would you bow? Thank you. All right, let's get ourselves positioned in a decent spot. I like where that guy was sitting. There we go. All right. So I think I'm actually gonna do these cloud there. Let's grab life tap. And I guess now's a good time for Numb the Dead, right? I'm around a bunch of undead. Oh. Your strength buff won't let mine take, and mine absorbs 250 damage. I see. I see. I actually wasn't even thinking. I wasn't looking that hard at my buffs. I just know that I'm super buffed right now. I appreciate you, though. Yeah, just memorizing more spells. Let's see here. So yeah, let's have those set there. Let's take life tap to 4. Harm's touch there. We really don't need bind wound. Like on that bar, that'll be fine. We really don't need any of that on this bar except for sense heading and taunt. We want to keep taunt and bash. We want to keep bash and harm's touch. So that's going to be my 7 and 8, right? Yeah. So let's see. How do we want this? I think we want our dots and siphon and taunt all on 1 through 4. Life tap can go 7. And Numb the Dead can stay Alt 5. Man, where was the yo, where was the train? I've at least been trying to get better at telling people there's a train coming. The fuck, man. Fucking goober. Well, that's a bone chip for me. Okay. Man, I was trying to organize my spells, man. Me up. All right, so we actually want life spike, not life tap. Yeah, we've even been using the crappy version of it. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. I don't want our fear. Dude, we've been such a goober too. We've got invisibility versus undead. And it's like all undead in here. So I could like... This fucking guy, dude. Hey, Mesdemal, nice. Nice. I like no health, but I mean, we're like at the zone line. And really, I say no health when I think I'm still technically over what my actual normal maximum health is. This should be all right. Okay. When this guy goes down, when this guy makes a Reliant K and goes down, there we go. So let's do Clinging Darkness. Siphon Strength. Give him a Disease Cloud. Nice. Thank you. Look at that. We'll just clear everybody's trains. I don't even have to actually go anywhere or do anything. I can just wait until other people get into trouble and then just have their experience. That's like a noble thing, right? Wouldn't that be like a noble thing to do in Everquest? I'm the train guy. Sit at the beginning of the zone. You got a train. You bring it to me. I got an enchanter. We're going to AoE Mez and I'll pick them off one by one. Shazam! I got you, dog. Don't you worry about me. I'm good. I got this. Boop. All right. Let's fucking come and pop a squat for a second. We are a little bit a little bit. Oh, they're looking over my equipment. Oh, need a group? I wonder. I mean, it's not a whisper. So, K invite when ready. Yeah, I think they're talking to each other. I don't think they're talking to me. Oh, Tall, you're like, oh shit, I DC'd. No worries. I'm chilling at the entrance for a moment. Just kind of recuperating some HP. And take a look here. Anyone looking for a group? I'm looking for a group in my butthole. No, I'm sorry. Jeez, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. What am I doing? What am I even doing right now? Talking about my butthole. I'm not usually that guy. But I'm that guy tonight. It is Tuesday. Ah, it's Tuesday night. That's, yep. Yep. Tuesdays. Baby. Okay. Alright, I'm still pretty super buffed. Kind of low on HP right now, but it's alright. Let's head up the tower a little bit. See if we already got, holy crap, look at that, 46%. Dang, man. We almost got to freaking almost got a freaking whole level today. That's 50% of a level. Well, 56% if we want to count our dyings earlier.
Every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
Yeah, when he says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass you into leading or at least following.
Home improvement reference right there. Right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, Binford Tools, yeah. Yeah, no, I've watched Home Improvement. I watched a lot of Home Improvement. I just rewatched that series fairly recently, actually. Like, within the last, year or two, I just rewatched Home Improvement. It's still, the first, 2 seasons still hold up. I think there's still some really funny stuff in the first couple seasons of Home Improvement. It kind of falls off after a little bit, but yeah. Binford Tools. It's like it's their sponsor for the show, the actual Home Improvement show that he does, or Tool Time. The Tool Time show that he does in the Home Improvement show. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to have Swift like the wind fall off. Our speed returns to normal. All right. Keep an eye on that. Put it on as background noise all the time. Yeah, it's great background noise, especially after I might even say the first 3 seasons, I think, because it goes longer than I remember. There's 9 seasons of it, I want to say, correct? 7? Eight seasons, according to Google. But yeah, I thought it was 9. I guess it ran from 91 to 99, so 8 years. I also like how one of the first things that comes up is holy crap, this is very recent. I thought it was 9 as well. I thought it was an odd number, like 7 or 9. They say 8, but who knows? Also, if you're watching it on streaming, it might be split up into 9 seasons. They might have it differently. This is from 22 hours ago, though. Apparently, Zachary Ty Bryan, if you look this up, you'll know which one I'm talking about. It's one of the kids, just got sentenced to a year in jail after getting arrested for his 6th time in 5 years, apparently. So, breaking news. You guys heard it first here. Yeah, Brad. Yeah, Brad. Yes. Brad just got sent to jail. That happened yesterday, I guess, or the day before. That's crazy. You guys heard it here first? Well, technically, second. I got it from AOL.com, apparently. Yeah, that's too funny. Wow, of all the times for me to be just randomly checking into home improvement, you come in with the Binford tools, and now we all know just how improved the home has got. Now we all know that Brad went to jail. That is so funny to me that Brad, that's like, it's just recent news. It is one of those like, man, what are the odds, you know? I am gonna tell my sister about it. Oh, hey, that person actually whispered me this time. Need a group? I'm okay. I'm okay. I've got some super buffs right now, just grinding for bone chips. Thank you, though. Happy hunting. I think that's a very polite way to decline the group. I give them a smiley face as well, so they know that I'm friendly. Just at the moment, kind of got some super buffs. Doing a little bit of my own thing at the moment. Just kind of feeling out the tower, you know. I'm also a little hesitant to group with people that, like, I like playing with viewers in chat, because the viewers in chat know how new I am to this game. Y'all see me fumble through it not knowing what the fuck is going on. But this is Kern's Tower is where I am right now, in the Field of Bones in Knark. I say that all with question marks because I am 50% sure that is like continent zone, or I guess zone area continent. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm super new to Everquest as well. I've only been playing for like a couple weeks, so I had a lot of help from like chat, and just the community in general has been really awesome. And yeah, I was just gonna say though, like the ancient mystic guy, I'm like, shit, man, like I don't mind grouping with people from chat because they know I'm like really new, or like playing with Meester because we're both really new, so it's like I feel okay kind of fumbling, but I don't want to just like, I don't know, I have all this gear and stuff people gave me. I don't want to get into a group and have people think I'm like supposed to be better at the game than I am, you know, and being like, why can't you keep aggro because you're supposed to be a tank, or like, oh, you're not pulling right or some shit, you know. I don't want to get anybody killed either. It really made me kind of upset the other day when I was on my shaman. We all grouped up together, and like I guess I say I accidentally got somebody killed. We made a miss pull kind of as a group. I don't know if that was the one that was specifically my fault. I think we escaped on the one that was specifically my fault, but like there was that level 8 that grouped up with us and like just kept, I think they died twice, and I was like, dude, I can't believe I'm killing this. I'm like, this guy's dying out here. This is my fault. I take full responsibility for it. I guess as the shaman, not as much. As a Shadow Knight, if anybody dies, it's like, shit, I'm supposed to be like the tank, right? If anybody dies on my watch, it's my fault. Yeah, Binford, the community is really nice. Like, apparently from what it is part of the game. From what I've seen, it doesn't get toxic, at least from what people in the community have told me. Doesn't get toxic until high level, which I say toxic, but not like toxic, I guess. Just like it does get a little more competitive when you get into like raids, because it is it's like non-instanced raids. Look, checking out my gear. Looking at my junk. It's pretty good. I've got like the chainmail, but yeah, I got the sentient set from somebody, which was pretty good so far. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, it seems like maybe, you know, arguing over gear. What's up, Poop Slayer? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Give him a couple life spikes. How's it going? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I made most of my alerts are Star Wars, which I enjoy because I love Star Wars, but then I also found for times like this, it can be kind of detrimental because it gets distracting. I'm like, I got a Yoda quote in there or something, you know? I think I'm okay there.
Every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
How was,
when he says
your day?
that, you're
what
not
were you up
supposed
to?
to choose get out of
How'd the stream go?
It's supposed to embarrass you into leading or at least following.
That doesn't embarrass me.
Most of them are Star Wars. I actually think that's the only one that's not, is the follow one. It's Idiocracy. I know, right? It's terrifying. Nice. Yeah. Ah, they can open doors. Shenanigans. I didn't think they could open doors. Learn something new every day. Yeah, the movie, it feels less like a comedy these days, right? I am kind of waiting for Fuddruckers to change their name, you know? It'd be funny as hell too. The worst part if Fuddruckers changed their name to what they changed it to in that movie is I would absolutely be about it. Like, I wouldn't be mad about it, right? It'd be hilarious, and I would go eat there. I'd go eat there all the time. I'd go eat there more than I do now, which is actually never, because I don't think I've ever been to a Fuddruckers. I don't think I've even ever been to one Fuddruckers once in my life. Nice. Did we... Okay, which one did I make fear? That one... 6. Okay, Alt 6. I could throw that as 8, honestly. Yeah, I don't need melee attack as a button. I've learned enough now. I forget that this was my first character, so all my toolbars and everything are going to be set up kind of weird. Couldn't get into the Build-A-Bear stuff. Is that a Fuddruckers thing? Build your burger? Because for a second there, I was like, oh, yeah. No, I'm with you that I also am not a fan of sitting down to a place and they're like, design your own meal. And I'm like, that is your job. That's 50% your job. Designing the menu. I want you to tell me what I'm going to eat. Yeah, for a second I thought you were talking about Build-A-Bear, and I was like, I mean, I did the Build-A-Bear when I was probably too old for it, when I was like 12, and I had a blast. I love Build-A-Bear. I don't care how old I get. I think that's still gonna be pretty good. I haven't tried it in a while, but I feel like if I went to Build-A-Bear now, I'd have a fun time. Cook your own steak. Yeah, right? Wait, what? Cook your own meal? That's the exact opposite. Like, okay, I kind of understand the, like, build your own thing, or like what is it? Like Who Hots, or like Bennigan's, right? Where it's like, oh, you know, like an a la carte thing, and we'll cook it in front of you or whatever. You like pick your stuff. No, that's a little different. That's right on the line of acceptable. Yeah, like a Korean barbecue, or like, I think Who Hots is like Mongolian barbecue, but yeah, something like that, or like a Benihana's or something, where it's like, yeah, do your own thing. Okay, yeah, doing the little, or like a fondue thing, I guess I could see that. Yeah, like a fondue environment. Cooking the little pot stickers, something that's like a little bit of like, you do your own kind of assembly, but no, I'm with you on that. I'm behind you on that. I even think I go as far personally as saying, like, the places, like, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but anywhere that just like makes you kind of build your own thing, like a burger joint where the menu is just like, pick your bun, pick your meat, pick your toppings. Like, nope, nope. I need to be able to walk in and order like a number one. Like, if I've never been to the burger joint before, I need to walk in and be like, I want your basic burger or whatever. What's your flagship? Like, what's your number one? Because I want the classic. I want to try what you guys think is your go-to, you know? Maybe a number two, depending on like the place. Yeah, I'm gonna head back down for a minute. So this has been good. We're 54%, but we're pushing it. We've been pushing it, honestly. We've been pushing it this whole freaking time. All right. Take a disease cloud. Cling to the darkness. All right. Yeah, Fuddruckers is how you want it cooked. Go to that island and put it together. Oh, yeah. See, no, yeah, I've never been to a Fuddruckers, so I actually had no idea how that... Yeah, no. That's what I pay you for. Why would I... Like, that's even worse than, like, what I was talking about, where it's like the place gives you a menu and then they're like, all right, here you go, like, you know. Oh, what's up, Ethan? What's going on, man? Talking about restaurants that we don't like. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to have to put it together or assemble the bowl like, I don't know, that's like a buffet style thing. That's like an all-you-can-eat buffet thing. If I have to put it together, I should be paying like a flat price to get fat, you know. How are you doing tonight, Ethan? Any particular restaurant trends that you're not a fan of? We were talking specifically of like restaurants that either make you make your own stuff, or for me, I just don't even like a place that won't give me like a like, you know, the ability to be like, hey, I want to like a number one, or like, you know, just like like an order a thing off your menu. Don't make me build my own thing every time I come in. Like, I want to just be able to come in and have an item or something, you know? You good? All right. Yeah, you look good. All right. You're not dying around here. And this guy. Tunga Gunga. That's a cool, that's a tongue twister there. Tunga Gunga. Pretty good. It sounds Gungan. Sounds like it would be in sounds like I'd hear it in Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Or I guess also, though, inversely, Episode 6, Return of the Jedi, because it could be, now I'm hearing it in the Jabba the Hutt voice. Gunga Gunga Solo da Wookiee, ba 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 ba. You know? Throw a Wookiee in there after it. Sounds like Jabba the Hutt. The regenning leaves a lot to be desired. I guess I should, at some point, figure out getting some band-aids. I can't get over it. I just keep hearing it in Jabba the Hutt's voice. Tunga Gunga Solo. I mean, 35%. This is like max health. That's like normally what my health sits at, right? I think that's actually on my shaman. That might be. I think I'm like 400 something. Might have been close to 5. I legit don't know at this point. Had these buffs for too long. Yeah, that's my cue. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah, come get some. I mean, we got these extra magic buffs. Should really just be spamming life spike and trying to heal. Yeah. Yeah, that does work a little bit faster. I just gotta out life spike them. Look at that. That was overall a net gain. Nice. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. I was still waiting to see, Ethan, if you're still around. Is any restaurant style trends that you didn't like? could even be like a style or like a just like a vibe of a restaurant that you're not about, you know, like a barcade thing. Barcades are really popular these days. I got nothing against those though. I mean, do some drinking, do some video gaming. Meester and I used to do that a lot, actually. There was a place where we live. We were in our like early 20s. We used to go to barcades all the time. Let's get drunk and play Street Fighter 2. It was great. I loved it. Get him. Man, getting here kind of sucked. Now that I'm here, I love this place. Even when it's a little crowded. I see what everybody means about the bone chips thing too. I got like a couple stacks already. I came in here with none. This shit's wild. Okay. Looks like we're about to have a bunch of these buffs fall off. Let's do some checking around. We look out there. I like that you can... I like that this is like an actual strategy. You can go up to the door and kind of peek out. Like actually peek out. Be like, yo, is it safe out there? I see a greater skeleton. Come here. Yep, buffs are starting to wear off. It's alright. We've been still mostly fighting greens and blues. We're not really going above... I mean, there was the few yellows that we fought when we had all the super buffs and we got real ballsy about it. Got real ballsy about it. Okay. Oh, I'm coming back. Sorry. I was coming back. Yeah, it looks like the strength one fell off too, so I think I can do a couple of the strength ones again. I invited you because I think I need to I think we needed to group for some of them, right? Ah, my meditate is super low too. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, augmentation and then berserker spirit, right? That one's the one that doesn't last too long. Nice. Getting my meditate up though. That's gonna be huge. I forgot. What are we looking at here? It's I didn't even think about that. There we go. Let's actually make that window larger. Do that with it. Thank you. Yes, it is very bad. Yeah. My one-handed blunt, however, is very good. Very good at one-handed blunts. Slashing's okay. My two-handed slashing is alright, too. Those both, I guess, I leveled those kind of simultaneously. Dash, nice. Okay, my defense, dodge is good, offense is good. So most of my stuff's pretty good. Fuck yeah. Swimming, still not as good of a swimmer as my my shaman. You did. I mean, Poop Slinger might still be around. We're talking about Fuddruckers. We're talking about restaurants that we hate because they make you build your own or put your own things together and don't just have a menu where you can, like, you know, like those burger places that'll be like, oh, build your own burger. Yeah, Poop Slinger's still here. Yeah, Fuddruckers came up from the follow. From the, yeah. We were also talking about how I would actually go to, like, I've never been to a Fuddruckers, but I would go if they did change their name to Buttfuckers. That would be great. Meester is the poop man. No man poops like the Meester poops. Yeah, I've never been to a Fuddruckers. Is a proctologist? Yes. Yes, he is. Everybody lies on the internet, right? Can't we just make up? Can we just start telling people you're a proctologist? Let's just start telling people you're a proctologist. It'd be so funny. He's not. No degree. Yeah. Yeah, it's more from his Meester's also a fellow streamer. Fellow streamer and good friend. Oh, are you really? Yeah, I was gonna say you do. You do see a lot of poop then. That is unfortunate. Where at, like what kind of ward or flooring? Like, are you an ER or like rehabs or specific? Are you a nurse, like with proctologist? Do you mainly work with a proctologist? That'd be funny. Night shift, okay. Med surgery. 16 years. Holy shit. Well, thank you. I know you probably don't hear this enough from anybody. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for, realistically, I mean, I know we say it more to like army veterans and stuff, but like, thank you for your service. That is a service job. And I know you don't get thank yous enough, so. Accidental poops, yeah. Poop cookies. Coerce poops, yeah, you probably deal with a lot of having to like fully evacuate people and stuff, right? Let me pop back in. I also just realized I'm just sitting in the middle of yeah. Sitting in the middle of like where all of the enemies are like right about to respawn into. Lest you forget I have invisibility against undead. I keep forgetting to try to use that in here. Cling to the darkness. Cling to the butthole. Clinging darkness, that's what I call my poops. I'm just kidding. Shit hits the floor, I call them poop cookies. Yeah, you know, we went from Fuddruckers to poop, which I feel like is about the most common. It's like how it goes, right? Nice. Hey, it's kind of cleared out in here. What do you know? Oh, I got some more blues. Okay. Let's start trying to, yeah, okay. Okay. Bam, so we give them a couple of those before they even get to us. We get our dots on them. We got Clinging Darkness, which is like a snare dot. Then we throw Disease Cloud on them. So let's flip-flop those. So we got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 for our taunt. And then for extra stuff, like we can give them a fear. I haven't feared anything yet, even, actually. Yeah. Get out of here. Yeah. I'm scared now. Run. Yeah, run like a little bitch. Sorry, everybody. Getting excited at, like, how powerful my Shadow Knight has become. As of, like, level 15. Everybody was totally right. Like, once you hit level 15, Shadow Knight opens up. The fun rocks your butt. I would love if you switch that R and that F, and we're talking about Paul Rudd there. Now that's a night to remember. Right? Right? Heyo. You are a terrible parent. Your child has now been placed in the custody of Carl's Jr. I did say Paul Rudd. Well, because Fudd Ruckers, where he said Fudd rucks your butt. Now you switch that F and that R in that little sentence there, and you're talking about Paul Rudd, you've got yourself a wild night. Ah, the spins! Ooh, my super health buff fell off. Okay, so 527. Nice. Unbuffed. I have 527 health. Thick. Our Idiot Brother. I haven't seen that one. That is a vampire, though. That is a vampire of a human being. There's no way that you stay looking that young for your entire life. Cling to the darkness. Cling to the darkness. Cling to the darkness. Cling to it. Hilarious and heart-touching at the same time. He sells pot to a uniformed officer. Wait, shit. I think I've seen that one once. Yeah, that scene sounds familiar. Him selling weed to a uniformed officer. I was gonna say, one of the best Paul Rudd movies that I love, that I like to watch often is I Love You, Man, with him and Jason Segel. And, oh my gosh, what's her face from, like, Parks and Rec. And, I get that she's also in The Office, I guess, but I know her from Parks and Rec. I cannot remember her name. It makes me feel so bad that the only person I can't, there are 3 people on the cover of that DVD, and she is the only one that I can't remember the name of. Cling to the darkness. Yeah, the one who plays his wife in I Love You, Man. The actress, the performer plays his wife. I was gonna say, I don't think she's blonde. Pretty sure it's, oh, what is her name? It's Rashida Jones. That's her name. Yeah. And she's more, I guess it is kind of lighter brown. More of a brunette, but yeah. Yeah, Rashida Jones. Yeah, it's kind of a lighter, you know. Yeah, Rashida Jones from like The Office and Parks and Rec. She plays Anne in Parks and Rec, like the nurse in Parks and Rec. I wonder. I feel like did he just disappear through the wall? Well, dang it, Bobby! I wanted to fight that guy. Dang it, Bobby. That's fine. Cling to the darkness. Get disease clouded. Yeah, no worries though. Paul Rudd has been all around. Were you thinking of Elizabeth Banks? Who's in she's in Wet Hot American Summer with him? And like a lot of people. That one's like an ensemble cast. But she is blonde, and I believe they have been in a few different movies together. Would you cling to the darkness? Would you cling to the darkness, please? I bet it was Elizabeth Banks. I'm putting money on it. Look at this. We almost hit 17 today. 77. I bet I'm going to hit 17 before the end of this night. That's my goal. We're going to get to 17. Yeah, Elizabeth Banks. Swish. I was gonna say, I know, because a lot of the people from Wet Hot American Summer actually do a lot of stuff together. Oh. Shenanigans. It's alright. We should be fine. And yeah, I'm pretty sure, specifically with Paul Rudd too, is like the B plot, or one of the plots of, like, I wouldn't call it a B plot. They're like all just subplots of Wet Hot American Summer. But yeah, it's like Paul Rudd's character is supposed to be dating one of the other actresses, but then he's like cheating on her with Elizabeth Banks or some shit. It's a whole plot of that movie. And yeah, she's really funny. I like Elizabeth Banks a lot. Welcome in, Full Mithril Alchemist. Bro, you do know this tower.
Every time Metzler says leave, follow, or get out
thanks
of the
for
way,
the follow. Yeah, welcome in. First time
when he
chatting.
says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way.
Yes, this
it's
tower
supposed
is in
to
Kunark.
embarrass
It's
you
in
into leading or at least following.
Field of Bones. It's Kern's Tower. Ooh. 2 dexterity, 2 charisma. I mean, let's go ahead and take those. I mean, who knows? We might be able to sell them or something. That's like a magic item, I think. No, fun, a magic item. Yo, y'all might have also just witnessed the first magic item. Okay, it's not magic. Give some stats. I was gonna say, you guys might have just witnessed the first magic item that I got, like, on my own, without somebody just handing it to me. Oh. This lady in 40-year-old virgin, oh, right, you could get a magic club in the basement, I think, at Rage Effect. I haven't played this game in this century. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, it's an old game. I had never played before this century, actually. So, and then, oh my god, I know who you're talking about. The scene in 40-year-old version. Let's get some French toast. Did you have a daiquiri this evening? I can taste it. Gosh, what is her name? I actually can't remember off the top of my head. But she's also in, like, Knocked Up. She plays Katherine Heigl's. I think that's Katherine Heigl, right? Is it Leslie Mann? I was gonna say, I know she plays, like, the sister in Knocked Up, and she's in a bunch of, like, other Judd Apatow stuff, I'm pretty sure, too. Yeah. Is that... Yeah, Leslie Mann. Yep. Good call. Good call, Mithril. Yeah, they played in This Is 40 together, right? And then, yep, there's her credit in Knocked Up. She's in George of the Jungle. She's like the love interest in George of the Jungle. I forgot about that. Cable Guy, Big Daddy. She's in Big Daddy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I forgot. Leslie Mann. Yeah, she's been in like everything. Holy crap. Oh, it makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. She's like in Apatow, in like all the Apatow stuff, because she was also in Freaks and Geeks. Oh my god, that is too funny. She's also married to Judd Apatow. Just in case anybody wanted to know. In real life, she married Judd Apatow in 1997. So that also is probably why she has been in all of his stuff, because that's been his wife since before he even did like Freaks and Geeks. The things you know. Knowledge is power. YouTube Paul Rudd Super Nintendo commercial. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah, it was like his first thing, right? I think I remember seeing that. It was like a talk show bit that he did, where I remember them showing it. Yeah, that's too funny. I never knew Leslie Mann was married to Paul Rudd. Or not Paul Rudd, sorry, Judd Apatow. Leslie Mann's married to Judd Apatow. I had no idea, but that genuinely makes so much more sense when you're like, she is in every single one of his projects. Like, I think everything that he's ever made, she's in. All right, man, it looks good. Cling to the darkness. Cling to it. Cling to the darkness. Cling to it. I mean, you could call it nepotism. I'm sure Judd Apatow would have gotten his stuff made without her. I don't know if that's necessarily fair. I feel like his work does kind of stand on its own. Or I guess you mean her being cast in all of his stuff. Because I guess it can go either way. No, I know. I mean, in all fairness, because I was gonna say, actually, I guess if you're going the other way, it is kind of one of those, it's like nepotism. Like, of course you cast your wife in all your projects. Like, I can't be mad at it, because if I was some Hollywood director, I would probably, if my wife was an actress, like, of course you can have a role. It all goes back to the same house, so like, yeah, I'm gonna get double that money. That money back, and put some extra money back into our pockets. Get the directors and the actors pay. Jester's Club is the item I was describing earlier. Right, you get a magic club in the basement that has a rage effect. Ah, yes, okay, that was the one you were talking about. Okay, Jester's Club, yeah. Emily Blunt is really, really good. And I mean, well, her and John Krasinski got married after both of them were already pretty famous. Emily Blunt, I guess, wasn't as famous in America, but she was like, she was really, really famous in England. Before doing like, I mean, her biggest stuff here before, like Mary Poppins and stuff, she was in that Edge of Tomorrow movie with Tom Cruise. But yeah, she was really, really big. Yeah, that one's actually, I just rewatched that recently. It holds up. That movie holds up. It's really good still. I agree. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, that one's shockingly really good still. Like, Fall Guy with her and Gosling. Oh yes! Man, I've been meaning to watch that, because I am a sucker for Ryan Gosling. I don't care what anybody says. That dude can get it. He's a good actor. He's hot. I don't care what anybody says. That's a hot guy. That alien kind of looks like a hot guy. Better have sex with each other. Yeah, it's more of like an action comedy. I was gonna say, isn't it like he's like a stunt man and she's like a director, and then I imagine shenanigans ensue. They like used to date, but then now they're not dating anymore. No, I'm with you, Poop Slinger. Edge of Tomorrow is one of those movies, like I said, I just rewatched that recently. Yeah, I remember seeing the trailers for that one, for the Fall Guy. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow is one, yeah, that holds up. Like, I hadn't seen it in a long time, and I just rewatched it like a few months ago. I was just like, I was sitting there, very impressed with how, like, just how well the writing is. Like, it is, I mean, it's Groundhog Day with guns, but like, they do a really good job, I think, of writing. And for as much as like, Tom Cruise can be kind of annoying to look at, what was it? Hide corpse loot, right? No. Is it hide corpse loot? What I thought. That just makes all existing corpses visible. Yeah, and I mean, Groundhog Day is also one of the better flicks too. Yeah, dang it. I thought there was one that just hid. Yeah, and I thought it was hide corpse loot, but that just keeps giving me the same message of making all existing corpses visible. Yeah, I'll have to check out Fall Guy. I've been needing some good movies. What is that? It's streaming somewhere, right? Is that on, is that on Max? Is that on the HBO? High Corpse looted. Ah. Now any corpse you loot except your own will be hidden when you finish looting. Yes. Yes. Many, many thank yous. Not sure. Yeah, it's streaming somewhere, right? I mean, there's no way it's not these days. Another flick with the same vibes. Yes, Bullet Train was freaking amazing. Bullet Train was so good. I loved that one. Aaron Taylor Johnson did such a good job in that movie too. I really liked him and his oh my gosh, I can't remember the other actor, but the two can't remember their names in the movie either. But the two brothers that they play, Lemon and Orange or something like that, right? And Lemon and Lime or fucking something like that. Tangerine's one of them. Fuck, I'm so close. Yeah. The Tangerine and Lemon, I think, or something like that. Yeah, no, that whole movie was really, really good. Yeah, you can do Hide Corpse All. I had seen that, yeah, but I don't want to hide all of them. I want to loot them first, and then that's what I needed was when I had two bodies on top of each other, is the one that will like hide the one that I just looted, so I can go get something else. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he has come a long way since Kick-Ass. I mean, I don't know if they're still talking about it, but he was one of the front runners for the next James Bond, I had heard, after Daniel Craig finished. Spoilers, if anybody's, I know the movie's a couple years old now. If anybody's a James Bond fan, hasn't finished all the Daniel Craig movies, I highly recommend going and finishing that little series up. I mean, no spoilers to any of the movies, but in real life, Daniel Craig is done playing the Bond. James Bond. Oh, yep, out of mana. A little bit of both. Grinding XP, farming some chips. Really just wanted a new place, so I was in Unrest with my buddy on his Necromancer, and we had done some Crush Bone. I've done a bunch of rep grinding as well. Like, I could be a lot higher level, but I did a lot of rep grinding so I could get inside of like the Gnome City and the Dwarf City and the Wood Elf City. I was driving a few hours. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, man, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, you talk to your wife. Definitely not as important as your wife is. Go talk to your wife. What have we been even talking about this whole time? Movies and shit, right? Yeah, I mean, well, and Berserker Spirit even fell off for a while just with like the magic buffs. I've been doing pretty good. Life tap can keep me, I've only been fighting greens and blues, mind you, but like life tap keeps me alive. I've been really practicing. I've been trying to practice my like pulling and dots and like tanking and stuff since I'm really new to this game. I know I'm going to be like primarily pulling and kind of off tanking. I don't have Feign Death yet, so I can't really practice any of the like Feign Death strats, but kind of read up on like a little bit of the threat page from the wiki and was trying to figure out like, I was struggling to keep threat when my buddy was on his Necromancer and we were playing. And it seems like doing like Clinging Darkness, Disease Cloud, Siphon Strength, because they said specifically like snares and roots, poison dots, and debuffs do like a lot of threat. Yeah, spam Clinging Darkness. Yeah. Yeah, Disease Cloud is low cost. I was going to say I've been opening with those Clinging Darkness, Disease Cloud, Siphon Strength, because I saw that those 3 specifically like can generate a high amount of threat. So if you can do that like while they're on their way to you. Yeah, and Clinging Darkness spam will be huge when you're higher level. So that'll be similar to like how Paladin spam Flash, right? Like the blind. What's that one? Maybe. I think I bought all my spells that I can get so far. I've gone too far. I know too much. So yeah, let's take a look. Let me go to the Shadow Knight while we're waiting. I do have fear, so I do know about the fear kiting a little bit, where you give them clinging darkness and then fear. So yeah, the snare and then fear. And then bow. What spell is bow? Do you have bow yet? Do you have a bow yet? Oh. Your boy can't read sometimes, guys. Guys, your boy can't read. No, I do not have a bow of any sorts yet. I've been relying mostly on spells for pulling right now. When you get your second snare, then snare kiting will be much better. I get a second one. Engulfing darkness at 22. So can I stack engulfing darkness with clinging darkness? Because that's interesting. It snares them harder. Gotcha. So yeah, I was going to say, it's like an upgraded, it's kind of like Life Spike is to Life Tap kind of thing. It's like the upgraded version of the spell. Yeah, it looks like 22. Yeah, I get my second level snare. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say stacking them didn't seem viable. Or like it would be something they would let you do. But yeah, engulfing. I also get Grim Aura at 22. That looks nice. At Vampiric Embrace. Vampiric Embrace is what I was going to say. Vampiric Embrace. I'm going to flip those up. That sounds about right. Yeah, again with that reading thing. Happens all the time, right? I love how if you don't click out of this game, that's me trying to scroll up and down in the... Oh yeah, let's go get him. Let's go get him while we got the boons. Yeah, I will say though, I just had to look up like a hate guide, basically. A hate guide. A guide on like threat on the P99 wiki. Just, it wasn't bad, you know, like I was able to hold threat like fairly well. But yeah, I want to be able to have like a good idea of, in a group setting, like what is going to be my best way to hold threat from like, you know, some people that I don't know. Maybe somebody that I haven't played with before. They might be like a, you know, like a wizard or a rogue that fucking does so much damage. or whatever. Meester did a lot of damage too. That Necromancer can do some damage. You can really get some Joe DiMaggio out of those guys. And yeah, even just the double dots seems to work good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I love the boon thing. I've noticed that, yeah, it takes me up to 196 dexterity. Look at that ding, baby. Where's Scotty at? Where's Scotty to play me my confetti? Scotty! Scotty! Wherefore art thou, Scotty? Yeah, normally I have somebody in chat to do that. That's my little level up ding I like to play for myself. Yeah, no, thank you. Well, I mean, you say congrats, but thank you for the ding, because you did come and give me super buffs. Made this whole thing a lot easier. How's gearing? I am playing on the P99 servers, the Project 99 servers. So I actually don't know if that tutorial area you're talking about exists here in the version I'm playing. Because I think I know what you're talking about. Like in the live version, there's like a, I played that a little bit, and there's like a little mine area. You start out as like a slave to a mine, and there's like a little town. They give you some like starting quests, and it takes you up to like level 5-ish or so. They give you like a little bit of gear to start to teach you about it. Yeah, I'm just I'm just mowing through them. I'm not even like paying attention to it with the boon, and yeah, with all these things, all these buffs, I'm just slaughtering. Yeah, so this is like a private server, but not even really. I mean, it's a private server, but it's also sanctioned by, like, what is it? Is it Daybreak, right? I don't fucking know the name of any of these companies, man. These companies think I'm gonna pay attention to the names of their companies. Not until they give me a sponsorship. You guys want to sponsor me? You guys want to pay me to play Everquest? I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a goober sometimes. I apologize if y'all are like, what is this guy just fucking rambling on for? Just rambling all the time. Who is this guy? No, yeah, Daybreak. Okay, Daybreak Studios. That's what I thought. Yeah, so from what I understand, the Project 99 servers are like legally sanctioned by Daybreak. They're not run by Daybreak Studios. It is like a separate community that like operates these servers and like mods them and stuff. But this is apparently like totally legal, so it's not the same as like the private servers you get with World of Warcraft. I used to play one on WoW too. No hate on private servers, you know, they're honestly sometimes the best way to play. But yeah, so this also Mithril, yeah, so this version of the game only goes to, oh, correct me if I'm wrong, Tall, since you've got a level 60 in here. This goes to Scars of Velios expansion. No further, right? That's as far as they have deemed is like it's like what classic is. Yeah, so Scars of Velios. I was gonna say, I think the moon is Lucklin. I called it Lucy Lynn for a long time, so if you guys hear me call it Lucy Lynn, then Lucy Lynn. I only know that from Look at me running into walls. I only know that from, I've been watching, when I get really into games like this, I watch lore videos on YouTube because I don't want to, I'm not going to read any of the lore in the game. Don't make me care about your lore when I'm actively playing the game. Let me play the game and kill the things. But when I'm falling asleep, you're damn right I'm going to look at all the lore you guys wrote about this game. And yeah, I was watching a video about the Lucklin expansion. And yeah, that was, it's the moon, I believe, yeah. I'm not sure where the Nexus is. I think all we have is, you have, you can go to the P99 wiki, and on the left-hand side, they do have zones, which shows you, so you have Antonica, which I imagine is like the main area. You get Otis and Fedor, you get Kunark, and you get Velios, it looks like. And have access to most cities. Oh, yes. Yeah, I remember people telling me about that. That, you know, for a character who plays a Shadow Knight, that does sound nice. Let's, you know, we got the Berserker spirit. We have the spirit of the Berserker. 158. Yeah, let's go downstairs. We actually haven't been downstairs like at all. I know these badgers have no qualms with me. Will these badgers have qualms with me if I fight the skeletons next to the badgers? I mean, we can find out. Makes you want to thaw out a new barbarian shaman? Hey man, I'm rocking. I got a level 13 barbarian shaman. Would you like some making fuck berserker? Did he just say would you like some making fuck? Yeah, I think he did. Yo, Olaf, berserker. Yeah. No, Olaf, berserker. Girls think it's sexy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. I'm a huge Clerks fan. Don't kill thick-boned skeletons. Heard that. Oh, what's up, Sild, by the way? I like how the first thing you get is you coming in and being like, would you like to suck my cock? Berserker. That's so funny. Same faction on the moles. Okay, thick-boned skeletons. Heard that. Heard that. Yeah, Spirit of the Wolf. I don't know if it'd be easy money on this server. I have a shaman that's level 13, and nobody pays you for Spirit of the Wolf. They just ask you for it. You're just kind of expected to give that away for free on this server, it feels like, which is fair. Because anytime I go past a shaman, they give it to me for free, you know. What is this? That's it? Nothing? Can't read it? Okay. For donations for Sao. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. Well, I was gonna say, like, caster spell research. Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised, like, yeah, in 99, as well as, like, I mean, there is the, on this server, there's a whole guild called Dial-a-Port, and the ports, they do charge you for, same a la World of Warcraft, like having to tip for a mage port. They do expect you to tip 1 platinum per level, but you can, like, so for instance here, I'm pull my main chat window up and make it a little bigger so you can see. So I could go in and be, you know, /who, all, and dial, right? And right now, okay, not that guy, but here we go. These two people on, this wanderer and this sorcerer, Dial-a-Port, right there, that guild. So you can just whisper these people and be like, hey, that's actually how I got here to Kern's Towers. I just whispered them and I was like, hey, I'm in Steamfont Mountains, in the Gnome City. Can I you know, whenever you have time, could you come and port me to Kern's Tower, or however close I could get, I think is exactly what I said, because I am very new still, so I don't actually know exactly where I was going. And of course, and the person from Dial-A-Port was like, yeah, sure. I gave them, they don't charge you for up until level 10, they say, and then it's 1 platinum per level after that. So I gave them 10 platinum. You know, I like to give them a little over, you know. Very brave to come here blind. Yeah, I'd literally never even been anywhere near here before, or even on this like continent. Yeah. Oh, I have. If you can see here as well in my main chat, heading west, heading south, southeast, west. I'm pretty sure my sense heading is like as high as it can possibly be right now. I have it bound to A and D, so anytime I hit A and D, facing east, facing south, I'll see it. Yeah, sometimes it jacks up a little bit. Which I guess that might be because I'm like inside the tower, maybe. I wonder. Unless you have Invis and Gate, yeah. Yeah, no, I have sense heading. Oh, yeah, sense heading is 200. I'm pretty sure that's the highest it can be until I pass level 50. So yeah, no, I hear you, Mithril, though. You got to have that sense heading. It was definitely very useful. That's very funny. Yeah, you could. I mean, you could very easily write a script to do something like that. Like, because you can put beg onto one of these keys, right? Can't you go? Yeah. Yeah, so you could write a very simple executable that would just sit there and like press 1 and wait for however many milliseconds, you know, wait 10 seconds or however long it needs to wait, and then just do it again. And yeah, you could just open the game and set that to running and click in and click on the guy you want to beg and then just walk away and let it do that over and over. It's actually a really good idea. Pretty sure third-party executables are bannable on this server, so I think doing that would result in a ban from these people, but that's a really good idea. Knock zones are giant, mini mobs run fast. So, and there's so many mobs that randomly see invis, even mobs of the same type. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not going to venture too far outside of Kern's Tower. This was just somewhere, oh, didn't realize it wasn't at the bottom there. This was just somewhere that somebody had recommended, because my buddy was playing a Necromancer, and then I was playing my Shadow Knight. So there was somebody in chat when we were playing recently that was like, hey, you know where you guys should go when you hit about level 16 is go to Kern's Tower, and you can farm bone chips for your pets. It's like the only reason I'm here. I was kind of pre-informed about this specific tower at this level. So I do feel like I came here at like the perfect time. Yeah, and the simple device, I also guess I just realized, yeah, you said simple device. You could also make, I've seen like Lego clickers and stuff. So yeah, you could make something manual that could press the keyboard for you as well. But I guess I was just thinking, because I do some software development, and the first thing I thought of was I was playing Borderlands 2 recently with a couple friends, and was upset with running around and not being able to have an auto run button, you know, like how you can numlock in this game or in like World of Warcraft. And I think I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft at the time, so was like, man, this sucks. I don't have an auto run, so I just wrote a Python script real quick that just holds down W and used fuck, I forget the name of the package to turn it into an executable, and just had a quick Python script that I just turn on, double click that executable anytime we were playing Borderlands 2. Specifically Borderlands 2. Yes. I will disband and fuck this one up. Thanks, Tall. I do like how we've got a tall BM, which I imagine bowel movement, right? My buddy Meester has a poop-themed stream. We had Poop Slinger in here earlier. Y'all are foul. Watch, it doesn't stand for bowel movement. Tall BM. They're like, my name is like Billy Matheson or something. Bob Matheson. The BM is whatever folks want it to be. No. What did you intend it to be when you made it? That's not fair. You can't put that on. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me. Because it had to be something, right? Like, you had to have something in mind when you made it. I do love asking people about their names. Like, I do ask most people about their names, unless it's something like, you know, and I mean no offense by this, but something like Full Mithril Alchemist. Now I'm no huge fan of anime, but I know what Full Metal Alchemist is. I'm not uncultured, you know. And I know what mithril is in most fantasy settings. So I imagine, you know, it's... Was tall, burned M. Gotcha. It is indeed, yeah. So just cut it out and then whatever people want it to be, yeah. Yep. Nice. Hey, you know what? Good on you for like realizing that, hey, that is insensitive, you know, and we're gonna change that language. Like, good job. That is that can be rare to find these days sometimes, so yeah, good on ya. Yeah, thank you. Hey, no, I appreciate that. You're one of the few people that I've found that well, I shouldn't say few people. I feel like everybody that I've found in the Everquest community has been really, really cool and very, you know, very cool with the language and stuff. But yeah, you're one of the few people that I've seen that says something that's exactly what I like to say to people. Like, I had a young person who was in my chat talking about old Warcraft days and how we used to talk to each other on Warcraft, and I was like, yeah, it's not 2004 anymore though, buddy. So we need to like not be saying that kind of stuff, you know. Some of them words aren't so kosher no more. Yeah, but just, you know, inverted it to make sure, and that's, you know, that is the right thing to do, is just jump in front of it and be like, you know what, it did stand for this, but I know that that's not cool anymore, so I'm jumping in front of it. It's just tall BM, and we'll say it stands for a tall bowel movement, or maybe tall Billy Madison. Maybe you're just you know, a fan of Adam Sandler flicks, old Adam Sandler flicks, you know. Whoa. Yeah, flow with the times, and just, I don't know, language evolves. No matter what you do, language evolves with or without you. So it just, I don't know, for me, it's one of those things of like, I don't know, it feels more ignorant. All right, I'm zoning. You know, it just seems ignorant to be like, well, that's not what I used to use the word for that's not what the word used to mean or something like that. That kind of thing, you know? Yeah. Tall baking machine, yeah. Tall buff man. There we go. I'm gonna go with tall buff man. I like tall buff man. Like, yeah, I'm just a chat over here. Yeah, right? Yeah, whatever, BM Bully Maguire, tall Bully Maguire, you know, like the meme of Tobey Maguire from Spider-Man 3. Also, you could be tall bone machine. Now that we're on the machine part. Yeah. Tall Bully Maguire. Yeah, no, that is cool though. Seriously, you get I wish that's what I need. I need to make pork stars or a pork badge, little pork stickers or something that I can give out in chat. Pork stickers and yeah, tall babe magnet. Yeah, tall bone machine. Well, I don't know why. I just like to say bone like that when it's like in a, you know, like as a sexual setting thing. Go into the bone zone. Like a bone town, you know? The tall bone machine. Oh, tall babe magnet. But yeah, I did want to go back to full mithril if you're still in here. Yeah, I did want to shout out as well that I don't want you to feel left out, because I was like, oh, I like to ask people about their names, because I do. I like to ask people when they have really obscure ones that I don't feel like I could see where their head was at when they made it. I want to be like, yo, what was that? What's the name supposed to be about? Why'd you pick that name? Like, you know, I feel like it brings a lot of insight to where somebody was like in a specific day and time, like in their brain, you know, being like, oh, when I made this, specifically the day that I decided to make my Twitch account, like I decided to name it this. And it was specifically for this thing. Oh yeah, and the beg gets you attacked. I had a feeling that that's what it was eventually like some guards, especially like a guard, like NPCs will just be like, oh, like there's a chance when you beg to them that they'll just attack you because they're like, no, get out of here. I mean, most people are mean to beggars, so get it. But yeah, and with full mithril alchemist though, I feel like it's you know, because you got full metal alchemist, so you're probably a fan of full metal alchemist, right? And then mithril, which is like the strongest of, in most fantasy worlds, right? The strongest of metals, generally speaking. Like you've got your mithril in Lord of the Rings, you get your mithril in the World of Warcrafts, you got your mithril in the Everquests, you know, got your mithril in your Elder Scrolls, you know, it's in most of them. And being the strongest metal, so you went with full mithril alchemist. I like it. I like it. Basically better than the full metal alchemist. You're stronger metal. That's just metal. That could be steel or iron, you know. It could even be copper. It could be any kind. It could be aluminum, you know. Could be a flimsy metal. You never know what metal they're talking about in that specific metal in the show. I actually don't know that. I'm probably showing myself where I'm like, they don't tell you the type of metal. They probably do in the show. Probably a type of metal. Sure. Yeah, that'd be sick. I am always accepting help and gear. A nice two-hander would be great too. Is it two-handed slashing, like a two-handed sword? Because I know that I need to level my two-handed slashing for my epic. The Inurak's Kiss. I was on the wiki earlier today looking at gear for the Shadow Knight, and I know I saw that's like the epic weapon, which is two-handed slashing. Dark Reaver. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw that one on the wiki. I remember that one. Yo, yeah, that's like shit, that's like one of my best in slot weapons up through this expansion, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I was encumbered. That's too funny. Yeah, I do have a lot of shit on me. My Shadow Knight's also overall kind of weak. Talded. Yeah, no worries. I should be okay for right now. Plenty of mana, kind of low on health. Oh, hey, a better shield would be awesome too. Oh no, I get it. So I usually start most of my characters with spice or spicy, right? Like, but one thing I've noticed is that a lot of auto name things don't like spicy pork, which makes sense. You know, I get it. I get that it sounds sexual. It's not supposed to be. It's not. It's a food. It's meant to be food. But like, you know, I get it. Shield would be from Tower of Frozen Shadow. Yeah, I could definitely use a new shield because I'm just rocking this plain, some 7 AC, which was, I mean, still way better. When I jumped on, it's not like I was rocking anything good. I just had a regular wooden shield, you know? So yeah, shields, definitely looking for shields. Man, I'd make like 60 platinum if I wanted to. Selling them. Yeah, I might say, yeah. But it's large race only. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just medium sized. Oh, goodness. Wow, I didn't realize how late it was. I got starting streaming late. I am probably going to have to go in about 35 minutes-ish. As much as I would love to take Midnight Pork up to 18. Oh, yeah, with the tall thing, though, yeah. I usually try to do spicy something, but then if that doesn't work, for some reason, Midnight Pork seems to be okay with most naming things. Like I have a Midnight Pork on WoW. Spicy Midnight Pork, they said no, inappropriate. Spicy pork, they said no, inappropriate. Midnight pork, sure, that's fine. All right. Okay. You know, I'm not going to argue. It's close enough to like, I just try to do, yeah. Yeah, midnight pork works. It's the middle part of it. Which really, so the whole spicy midnight pork thing too wasn't ever even meant to be like, I didn't realize it was a double entendre till I had kind of already made it, and I was like, oh, kind of is, you know, it's got a double meaning, eh? But it came from one night, one of my roommates and I, he cooked dinner like super late in the middle of the night. We were both gaming like loons, you know, being nerds, and made dinner super late, and it was spicy pork. I think it was the spicy pork loin, but it was like roughly midnight, and we were eating that for dinner. And I forget which one of us said it, but somebody was like, oh yeah, spicy pork at midnight, like, there's a, you know, meal of champions. I was like, oh, Spicy Midnight Pork. That would be a fun, I was like, that would be a fun stream name. And that was, so that's like where the whole thing came from. So I've tried spicy pork and spicy midnight pork in a bunch of places. And usually the, what's the word I'm looking for? The filter, like the auto name filter. There we go. That was the word I was looking for. Usually that, for some reason, it doesn't like spicy pork and it doesn't like spicy midnight pork, but midnight pork usually gets through. Well, in Spicy Midnight Pork, I guess, I think it's usually like a couple characters long. In World of Warcraft, I think I got Spicy Midnight Poe. Like P-O. And I've gotten, in a few games, I've gotten Spicy Midnight Por, P-O-R, which is still funny. In its own way. Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll buff you and then take Talby to get... Yeah, yeah. Thank you, yeah. You know, Talby, if you're not looking at the name, it almost looks like Talib. Like it could be an I in there. But also just Talb. Like, that's actually not a bad fantasy name. Like, if you wanted to just... Like, I guess you could maybe take out one L. Still, I like the double L, though. The double L gives it, like, a fantasy. Yeah, people say Talib a lot. Yeah. Yep. I was gonna... Because I definitely saw it. Especially, like, you know, just kind of mousing over the right area. Over, like, around the second eye. If you're just kind of glancing. But Talb, like, that's actually still not a bad fantasy name, either. Like, with the double B... Or the double L, and then the B. Nice, 30%. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about. Yeah, we've. Yep. Back up to the 2,000 coin range. That was like where I was at in when we were grinding Crushbone for Warfret. I came out with like 1,200 copper, I think exactly 1,000 silver, and then it was like 120 something or 130 something gold coins. I was like super overweight, and I went in and changed out like 2,000 coins and dropped my carry weight by like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to remember. I should be able, well, I mean, I guess I don't know if there's if a different dwarf faction is over here, but the dwarves in Caladim I'm cool with. So I can bank there. I can bank in Caladim, I know that. Poor man's coin conversion? Is that like buying and selling stuff? Because don't you... When you buy, doesn't it take your lowest coin first? Dang it. Okay, I need to switch those back. because that's just habit now. Is 1 and 3. They rest on like the same spot on my thumb. Yeah, buying takes lowest coin first, right. Gems sell back for almost the same as they cost. Yeah, so you can lose a little bit of money by buying and selling back like one item and basically having it take your low coins when you buy it and giving you high coins back when you sell it, because it'll give you, like, say it's worth, 5 platinum and 2 gold. It'll give you the 5 platinum and 2 gold and not give you, 52 gold or whatever. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I get it. The math's out on that. You lose a little bit of money, but you can kind of coin convert through merchants. That makes sense. Yeah, I needed Disease Cloud back on 3. That's just where it sits on my thumb. We should be all right. We can head upstairs a little bit. We've got Berserker Spirit on right now. Hello. Didn't mean to walk right into you, but... Yeah, dang, wow, Disease Cloud. Said only hit for 5 points. Oh, I did hit for 14 right after. Okay. For a second, I just saw the Disease Cloud hit, and it hit at the same time, and I saw that damage go down. I was like, holy shit, that does like 10% fucking damage on these things. No, I'm silly. Okay, Berserker Spirit's gone now. Gift of Magic, we still got Swift like the wind. Okay. Yeah, that's their skeleton they're hanging on to. Okay, I just saw all this. Following you, master, following you, master. Like, what? No? Yeah, it sucks when Berserker wears off. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Nacho. Everybody say hi to Nacho. Hello, Nacho. A part of Team Slippy. Oh, it looks like they're probably pulling. You didn't actually have to. I'm just joking. I like to do that. That's an IRL friend who doesn't pop into the stream too often, though I don't blame her. No, you're good. I'm just giving you shit. We spend enough time together. Honestly, I wouldn't watch your streams. Just can't. If you were a streamer, I wouldn't watch you. Ooh. I also wouldn't expect you. I don't know if I was playing something like, let's make our way downtown, running fast away from the skeletons that are yellow. Running blankly ahead, just hoping that I didn't pull that skeleton down. Scuba diddly billy boo. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I was playing something like Tony Hawk or like The Sims, which did you finish your homework? Can we boot up Sims and see if it runs? 'Cause I want to boot up that Sims. You never load up RV Horse Adventure. Butters, you say you're on your computer all the time. Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Letters, go have your parents take you to the store right now and buy World of Warcraft and download it on your computer and join the online session right now. Take that disease. I'm like Matchbox 20 on this character. I got a disease deep inside me. Awesome stacks of bandages too. Thank you so much. That's what I've been forgetting to do is keep some band-aids on me. My bind wound is only at level 2 right now. I should probably go spend some money to train that up, honestly. Yeah. One of the hepatitises? Oh, you mean the disease I have deep inside me? No. It's the disease that I got deep inside me. It makes me feel uneasy. Because, baby, I can't live without you. Tell me, what am I supposed to do about it? Keep your distance from me. Man, you've crashed a couple times. Hepatitis C's nuts. Yeah, you can say that. It didn't get auto-modded, so I have the auto mod on, so if anything you said was too bad, it'd get covered. Yeah, dang those crashes, man. So far I've been having pretty good luck. I don't have the game crash on me too often when I'm in game. The one I've noticed that's happened to me a couple different times is just loading into the character. Like the moment you click like enter world, getting that little crash screen. Oh, nice. You have a fishing pole that has it. I have this earring. I got this earring from Goku But Stronger. Took me when I was like level 8 or something. Level 7 or 8. Took me over to the guy that drops that earring and like gave me thorns and murdered him with me. Yeah, dude, everybody I show that earring to is like, you have a fucking earring? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I got that earring. I've had I got some pretty good gear. Yeah, I was gonna say everyone I've like shown that off to that actually plays this game is like, fuck, dude. Even all the people that were watching, because there had a bunch of people in stream. It was like one of my first days playing the game too. And Goku took me over there and got me it. And everybody over there was like, are you serious right now? Like, are you serious? Because we just rolled up to the lake and everybody was like, yeah, he's not carrying the fishing pole. And if he's not carrying the fishing pole, that means he's got the earring. And we killed him and I got the earring and everybody was like, I can't believe that shit, dude. Like, they're like, you better be grateful that you just got that earring, just got it. Yeah. Yeah, oh, the naked graphics don't bother me. I'm cool with that. Like, I actually kind of like it. I think it's funny that I'm in like full plate, like Judge Dredd style freaking armor. But then, like, I just got like this plain old chest piece. I don't know, it doesn't bother me. That's what, see, your first part is what I care about. Your chest item is great stats. You don't have to say anything past that, yeah. I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm not here to look good. That is, if I was here to look good, we'd be playing retail World of Warcraft, where I can go and get all my classic sets, and I can go and transmog my gear into whatever I want my gear to look like. That's when we play Fashion Quest, is when we play retail WoW. That's Fashion Quest. I've been there. I've done that Fashion Quest. No, say it again. Ah, I feel much better now. All right. How are we looking? God, I gotta get rid of those. Gotta get rid of these moonstones. I'm gonna have to beg for a port back to Quanos and then back to here eventually. I'm gonna go nuts over my little cleric. Used to look wearing full gnome hide armor. But I only put him on because it was what I had in the bank that I hoarded. Yeah. Yeah, stats were just like trash, but looked good. See, and that's what I'm saying is like, if I wanted to do the fashion quest, like I know the old tier sets in WoW. I know where to get them. I know which ones I would want on what characters, you know. I could go do that if that was the game I wanted to play, but I'm about them stats, baby. Don't you run from me. Even though I told you to run from me, don't you run from me. You look at me when I'm looking at you. Bam! Flabanga. Let's head back over. Papa Squid. Looks risky, but it might be worth a try. Let's do it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do PvP. I did not trial by fire myself through this game. Not the way I did with World of Warcraft. Starting on a PvP server. Yeah, shit, dude. Thank you so much. That's gonna be crazy. That's seriously like... Go back to the Shadow Knight. Yeah. I mean... It is hard enough as it is without PvP servers. I feel like... It also doesn't seem like the evil... Yeah, right. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like the evil and good is, like, too much of, it's more deity-based or whatever, like... I like the, See, blind-ass human, but accepted in more places. Like, I was fine in Quanos and in Freeport. See, so, bonuses there, right? I was also safe in... I've also been in Neriak. I forgot. I've been inside the Dark Elf area, which is fine because I'm a Shadow Knight. I can go to human areas because I'm a human. So I actually did pick human Shadow Knight on purpose. It is blind as hell, but yeah, you can go to Neriak Commons. Yeah, I can go around Neriak, like the first zone. I don't think I've gone past that, but yeah, I'm good in Quanos. I'm good in Freeport. This is going to be crazy. Yeah, I wanted to look it up. Where is it in gearing? Scroll down. I was pretty sure I had clicked on it. Yeah, pre-planer. This is like the second best sword I could get before planar. Aside from a mithril two-handed sword, they say this is like one of the best. Sacks. Here, you wanted this this spider silk, right? That's a start. And then, yeah, I mean, I don't need that shit. Let's just drop that on the ground. There we go. Spiderling silks? Yeah, they are plain spider silks. Yeah, yeah. Spiderling silks. Gotcha, gotcha. Spiderling silks. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I'm still gonna have to get rid of one other thing. It's, I mean, the crush bone belt's probably not gonna be all that worth it for me. Right, I forgot you have to do it that way. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know I can, yeah, I was gonna say, I guess I could have dropped one of the moonstones for one of the belts, but, boop. Yep, slowly but surely. Oh, fuck off with that shit. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Okay, yeah, he didn't have experience for me, so I didn't get any more. I want to try to see. But your magical skin absorbs the blow. I got magic skin, baby. Man, thank you so much. This is crazy. I'm glad. I am happy to be doing some more damage. I was starting to feel... I've had that mace for a while, and it was starting to feel a little lacking. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Stone on the ground. All right. Well, everything's full. Shit, yeah. It is about time. Yeah, it was really good. Oh, man. I think somebody gave it to me when I was like level 4 or 5. That proc slaps. On those gnolls, on those gnolls on the first level of Blackburrow, that proc will fuck them up, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I was super low level and it was freaking good. Yeah, this is crazy though. Thank you. This is such a huge upgrade. Oh, nice. Just went up to 44. Okay. Yeah, ways to go on the skill. Oh yeah, no worries. I was gonna say I do need to pop off here soon. It's getting late, and I do have other people in the house that live here with me. Our walls are pretty thin, so I can't be up and all crazy super late as much as I want to be. I will be back on tomorrow, though. I do stream on Wednesdays. Probably be on most of the day tomorrow, honestly. Most of the day tomorrow I'm gonna be on, so. I mean, I can play as much Everquest as I want, I get that, I know. It is also just getting late. Yeah, show our hand a little bit that we live together. Okay, I got roommates I gotta worry about. Yeah, it is the family. Oh. We did make it like 50% of the frickin' way. We'll get a couple more of these greater skellies. Cause yeah, either way, I'm gonna need to leave Kern's Tower here soon. Like, even if I wasn't gonna be jumping off tonight. So I think that's a good place to call it. We got 15 minutes till another ad break. I think that's perfect time. But yeah, I'm gonna need to take off from here and figure out where the nearest selling is gonna be for me. I might also just dial a port. Ooh, 50% of the way. Yeah, these greater skellies are perfect. Yeah, I mean, I could always throw these moonstones in a bank too, like wherever I could merchant, bank, or if I need to port back to Quanos to just get rid of these moonstones. I completely forgot about these. They've been in my inventory on my Shadow Knight for a long time, and they just need to be gone. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know the moonstones are like basically worthless to me at this point, because they've been in my bag since they were worth something to me, is how long they've been in my bag. I think I've had them since like level 12. I had them since I went to Crushbone, I'm pretty positive. When I went to Crushbone with Meester on this guy, which was a while back. I mean, honestly, if they're not that worth it, I might just destroy them. Destroy it! No. Come on, keep hitting them. Is Burning Woods the only place to grab a port from? I'm not going back in that fucking jungle. I'm not going back in that fucking jungle ever. You can never get me back in that jungle. Out of your damn minds. No, I'm kidding. The jungle wasn't too bad as long as it's not nighttime. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, is there anywhere to just merchant out here for an evil guy? Will you just get shitted on, please? Here in Canark, okay. Shit. I watched the Highlander movie. It was shit. Come on, swing on him, baby. And this is what I'm talking about. This is why Shadow Knight's my shit right here. This is what I'm talking about. My shaman would have been dead 20 minutes ago. I've been sitting at like 30% health this entire fight. And just life spiking as if the Dickens depended on it. That is what I am talking about right there, baby. Being able to save your own life with life spike. While also being melee. I'm also in here leveling weapon skill, which I should not be. Probably be outside where there's like way less shit to deal with. Yeah. Right? What's it look like to get to over there? The over there field of bones. Looks like I need to go through War Silk Woods. If I were to go to the over there. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm going to snooze this next ad break because I'm going to do my goodbyes here in a second, but I got to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Yeah. Dog's in there by herself. Woof. Okay. Oh, would be the way, but again, you need invis. You cannot even run through that zone expecting to dodge stuff. The woods with tree leaves are in your face constantly. Yes, you're running into mobs. What's it gonna say? I mean, I think that's the trial I'm gonna have to go through, though. I think that's the yeah, I mean, I can hope Dial a Portal come get me, but I mean, honestly, if I get some more of the EQ crowd, there were a lot of people that I just hadn't seen tonight. Tuesday's usually kind of a slower day, but usually there's like Goku but Stronger, Scotty 009, Moot Crescent, gosh, I'm trying to remember who else. Vath. Yeah, Sild, thank you. Yeah, you're like, I can come grab you tomorrow, worst case. I was gonna say there's a lot of the EQ crowd that I've been able to make some friends with. I'm pretty sure if worst case I can beg for a port from somebody in the community. That I'm sure somebody will get me around, but yeah, let's go ahead. I think we're gonna go ahead and camp out. It is about time. Yeah, I was gonna say I got to experience Kunark. I went to a new area. I got to go through some new zones. Got to have a little bit of a little bit of the shit EQ experience. Just kind of get fucking beat up by a gorilla in the middle of the jungle. Just get shit on real quick. But then also got to Kern's Tower. Had some great experience with Tall. Thank you for coming in with the super buffs and was able to get over a level and a half. Yeah, there's no lobby zones. All right, there we go. We're gonna throw up the ending screen. Binford Tools, Poo Slinger, full Mithril Alchemist. Thank you guys. We had a double raid today, Poo Slinger and Travis. So I forgot about Treybots earlier. Yeah, thank you so much. It was really fun. Like, if you're on tomorrow at any time, I'll probably be on tomorrow around the same time. Go ahead, and if you want to, if you've got Discord, you can come join the Discord. I have all my live announcements on there. I'm usually playing EQ when I go live, so if you're ever around, you can get notifications there and stuff and chat about it. Yeah, thank you so much, Poo Slinger. Poop Slanger. Yeah, Sild, thank you so much. You guys all have a great night. Thank you guys for coming by. Seriously, Tall, thank you for that sword. That's going to be huge, being able to... Yeah, that's like one of the... apparently, according to the Shadow Knight guide on P99 Wiki, that is like the second best sword I can get up until like level 50-ish, yeah. The shield would be awesome too, because I would love to be able to do some sword and boarding again. That is the only thing I don't like about the two-handers. Without the shield, I feel a little vulnerable, but it's not so bad. Let's see. Is there anybody to raid tonight? Clever's on. Ethan is on. Ooh, Paranoia is on. I'll drop you guys over into Clever. Yeah, that's where Vath was. Goku's over there too. Yeah, all right. A couple of the EQ crowd that I was talking about. Yeah. They were off watching Clever Names Suck, which makes sense, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, Tall. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Over on YouTube, if anybody came by. Looks like nobody. Cool. Like,